Sorry.
I don't talk everything I think to talk about. But she know they see, they know no grief for me. Upon day I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar. Calabar thing sweet, Emi ema, now you I love. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, child, no vexo. Now you I love for my Calabar. Calabar thing sweet, because Emi ema, now you I love.
Beans and rice. I brought them for you.
Ezugo, I never told you I needed an extra bag of beans and rice. The last one you brought for me, I am here to pay you. Please carry your bag of rice and go. I don't need it.
Cool down. The truth be say, I come here just to see you with my koro eyes. You understand? And also to remind you, say that thing where I've been tell you long time ago. It's still in my mind. And waiting me that thing where you've been tell me. Are you they ask me this one? I get another person that they talk to for you. You be too. You know, the marriage talk where we the talk sis now. I just to let you know, say it's still in my mind. And once you say yes, maybe if any but never happen.
Now what did they bring all this kind of salt from? What is the meaning of all this type of insult? Is it because I collect goods from you on credit? Is that what is bringing all this insult? I will not marry you. I will never marry you. Do you understand me? Carry your bag of rice and leave my shop. And now what is the problem? Say me say job low. Can you imagine this a drink panic mom saying he wants to get married to me? From where to where now? When did that one start? Is that why you should cause a sin? It's your own store.
No, just help me talk to her. Tell her that once she say yes, say mom, everything immediately.
Sorry, he said if you say yes to him, he will become your traditional marriage right as soon as say yes.
And not only that, just say yes. About only traditional marriage, everything, more things will come.
Okay, just say yes. He said you say yes.
Are you seriously going to tell me that? You're laughing. Oh yeah, carry your things and get out of my shop. Carry your bag of rice. I don't want to see my food. Carry your bag of rice and go.
This is for you.
Go. Leave my shop.
All things are coming. This is for you. Now, this is my money.
Hey, so we leave my shop. Come and carry it. I will not pay you for this one, so.
Only one.
I did not ask for them, oh.
I have not for this mission. One mission. You have to.
Honestly, I never knew I could fall in love with anybody with the way I have fallen in love with you.
Is that how little you believe in the magic of love?
Not really. But I believe people who are in love are just crazy.
Well, you're not far from the truth.
You believe that too?
Of course I do. Can't you see how crazy I am with you?
That's not what I meant. I see a lot of people do crazy things all in the name of love. Sometimes I wonder if it's really worth it.
See, you don't understand.
What?
I can tell you're not far from the truth. Listen, Omalicha, you came into my life and gave me so much joy that no one has ever given me. Your charming personality has made me love you more than I can actually express love.
You're making everything so beautiful and too good to be true.
What can be truer than the love I have for you? See, I do not love you because I want your body. I love you because I want to take care of you. I want to make you feel like a woman. My love for you is genuine and give you the best that life has got to offer and watch you blossom like a rose.
I don't know what to say.
Just say it.
Like I have a choice.
Look into my eyes and say it. Say it.
I love you.
Wow. And I love you too. I will always love you.
Thank you so much.
For what?
For making me believe in love again.
Oh. Thank you.
What is happening? Kenny no longer picks my calls and he wouldn't return them either. I don't want to jump into conclusions yet. It can't be, no. It won't be funny. It won't. Kennedy can't, no. He won't, he can't just. He can't bail out on me, no. He won't, it's not possible, no.
I know you need it. In the car, right now, I'm going to ask you to give me a little more time to sort things out. You know I don't think twice before doing anything for you. Just give me a little more time, alright? Let's just hope for the better. Okay?
Alright, baby.
I've got to go now.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay. You hug me. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
Be a good girl.
What was that supposed to mean? I have tried everything possible for you to come to terms with what you're doing with that guy, but it's mission impossible.
Kelechi is a nice, kind-hearted young man, and I needed to see him in that light.
And you also forgot to mention he's a banker. You asked him for a car. Instead of buying it for you or giving you the money to buy it, he told you to hope for the better. For goodness sakes, he can afford it.
What is that? What's your problem? Huh? What is your problem? He has promised to do it, so please just back off. Back off!
Rose, can you really call what you're doing with that guy, that stingy guy, a relationship?
Ibube, please give me a break.
How do you expect me to? When you're just... Oh God, oh God. What you're doing with that guy is nothing short of suicide.
Ibube, how is it suicide giving my own boyfriend a little more time? How is it? God.
You must be a dummy to ask that question. I see the way you chill in my car each time we go for a ride. Did you forget it was a fellow man like your so-called boyfriend that got it for me? I mean, what good has that Kelechi guy ever done in your life?
He only said I should give him...
I know what he said! And that's why I said you're on a suicide mission with him. If you still have any dignity left in you, dump that guy. Look for someone that will make you feel you're in a real relationship.
Why are you talking like this?
The truth is that I will do everything in my power for you to see whom that stingy guy is. A stingy fake ass.
My dear, it's not funny. It's not funny at all.
I know, I'm sorry, but the idea of you becoming Mrs. Zude is quite funny.
You can't blame me. Nobody can blame me for chasing him out of my shop. The guy keeps getting worse. Every time he comes to this shop, he does something worse. And he keeps getting on my nerves. What is it now? Is it by force?
But you really embarrassed that guy. So what are you going to do now?
What am I supposed to do? Nothing.
Nothing. Like nothing. Is that the best you could do?
What is your own now? What is your interest in this? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I should go and apologize to him.
Yes, you have to.
I hear you.
No.
I should go and apologize to him. Say that I will just, like I'm going to invite bigger trouble on my head.
No. That guy is good for business, and you have to go and apologize. If not, he will stop giving you credit facilities.
Sorry. Who told you he's the only one who sells foodstuff? There are so many people out here selling foodstuff. They're even looking for who to patronize them. So if I'm patronizing him, I'm even doing him a favor. Because if I'm not buying his foodstuff, who is going to buy it? I saw as if he's doing me a favor. I'm the one doing him the favor. He should fuck off, I beg. It's not my problem. You should go and sit down. That is just annoying.
Very good.
Beg him for what? See, there are so many people who have foodstuff. They're looking for who to buy. Hey.
I fit to do. I don't talk everything. I fit to talk. But she knows
I want to use this girl to surprise my mama. But what thing I want to make her cool down for me? If I say when she forget the money what she dey owe me now, she fit change her mind though. But how I go make this girl look me for face and tell me, say, Izugo, I love you? How? What thing I go do? See the kind this girl, she disgrace me today. Hey! Nah, lie. I no gonna allow that one kill my morale. Lie, I must get her. That girl, bugum. Hey! I must get her. No go kill my morale.
Yeah? What exactly are we doing here? Just chill. Trust me on these rules. Trust you on what? I'm not a child. I have the right to know what to do. What you're doing on the phone? He said he's on his way. Where's the guy anyway? Oh. Oh, he's here. Let's go. Let's go, Ebube. Trust me on this. Let's go. Smile.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. Rose, this is Fred Daniels, a friend to Williams, and don't let this humility fool you. He's rich and super.
Hi, how are you?
It's my pleasure meeting you, sir.
My pleasure too. Everybody has told me so much about you. She's beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. What's wrong? So wait. You want to pimp me, Rose? You want to pimp me? Thank you. So we go back there. Rose, I am trying so hard to remain calm. If you know what's good for you, come and take me home. Even there, you must be joking. You know what? Do you know you're so lucky meeting friend Daniels? You should go to your church and give thanksgiving. Really? For just meeting him, waiting for you. Are you crazy? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, nothing. She just wants to get something in the car. Nothing really. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay.
I'm waiting.
What's eating you up? Bro, please. You can talk about this some other time, please. Can you ever grow up? You know what? You can take your highly opinionated, sense-centered, narrow-minded self into your house. Go in and stew in your stupid ignorance. Why are you talking to me like this? What has come over you? How can you be angry with me just because I want the best for you? You want the best for me? Ebube, you want the best for me by hooking me up with another man. That is how you want the best for me, right? Rose, we are not talking about any other man here. As in, we're talking about a rich and free-handed man. A man that is everything your stingy boyfriend is not. Thank you very much. Hold on. You know what? You need to get off your high horse and see things clearly. You need to see things the way they really are. And when you do, you'll be so happy to have a friend like me. Thank you very much, ma, for your advice. I am really grateful. Thank you very much.
I don't talk everything.
My friend, I know where you are coming from, but that is not my problem.
I am looking out for my friend. At least appreciate that.
Appreciate what?
Appreciate me. The fact that you have a friend like me, appreciate me.
Your problem is that you have never fallen in love before. When you begin to derive pleasure from doing things for a woman you love, bros, you are want to do more. Do more by
buying her a car? No. Why don't you give her your full family? Everything you have, why don't you give it to her?
So what is wrong with that? Listen, Rose is a fine girl. Rose is a nice girl. And she deserves all the beautiful things I can afford to give her.
Are you serious? Listen, my father will always say, don't start doing anything for a woman when you know you are not capable of doing it to the end.
I beg, not bring your papa for this matter.
My father is hardly wrong. Because you have been spending heavily on Rose. She thinks you are capable of buying her a car. But my brother, buy her a car today, tomorrow she will ask you to buy her a house.
Well, thank you. You have a point then.
Exactly. See, I am not telling you not to buy her a car because I hate her. No. Because I don't want you to make mistake you will regret tomorrow.
Yes. Sir, you've always been like a father figure to me. All these years. Huh? I don't understand.
Yes. I did all a father should do to his daughter for you. It is simply because I was busy investing in you. And no, trust me, no sane man will ever want to invest in anything that cannot yield dividends. Yes, please, Eno, I really want you to understand my...
Sir, I understand. I understand, but I just don't...
You don't understand, my dear. You don't, Eno. I have tried everything I can just for you to see how I loved you. But, unfortunately, your eyes has remained shut. You refuse to go out with me on a date, both in the public and private places. My intention for you has never been to page on you and fly away as other men used to do. True to God, I only want you to be my wife. Please marry me.
Wow. This is serious.
Very, very serious. If you agree to marry me, I will make sure that you never lack any good thing in this life. Yes, I will. Please.
Okay, landlord. But Guardian, I'm sorry, but let me ask you a question. Does it mean that you actually want to marry me as your fourth wife? Or you want me as one of your numerous concubines?
No, you don't need to make issues out of this. Please, my love. Please. The only reason I've been doing this is to avoid stories that touch the heart. Just put the money together and do exactly what I have asked you, and everybody will be happy.
Papa, is everything alright?
Okay, does it look like everything has fallen apart because I come to see one of my tenants? Does it? You had me.
What are the stories that touch the heart got to do with you and my father this early morning?
Rent.
I don't do everything I feel to do. I don't talk everything.
My son, I don't know why what I've been saying in countless different ways is so difficult for you to understand. Can't you reason with your mother?
Mama, hurry, you don't get too much. It's getting too much. See, you don't forget how hunger nearly finished all of us here after Papa died. Now me swear, say like something like that no go happen again. And on my own be that. What is it?
This thing you're saying has no connection to what I'm saying.
Let me connect two of them, join. Relax. Not be because say I forget school, say make I enter street, they hustle, so that I no go suffer like that. I get plan. When I get money, then I go find woman where they do something, where go school. Marry.
Mama, you know Nena and I are good friends. She's a very good girl, and I'm sure she will make a good wife. So, brothers will...
Hey! Back one side. Come on. Don't just put your mouth go this side.
You don't have to shout her down like that. She was only telling me about her.
Now lie. I know where she they go. See, like I don't talk am before. Say, if I get money, I marry woman, we'll go school, where they do something. That's all.
My son, it's not what a woman does that is important in marriage, but the kind of woman she is. Even if you marry an educated and richest woman on earth and she's not...
Mama, this is early morning, I want begin come out now, make her enter still go hustle. So that when I marry, my wife no go suffer like you, and my children too no go suffer. Excuse me.
So I'm suffering, isn't it?
No, you know what I they talk now. Make I just go make money. So please.
Brother, my friend.
Your friend more. Your friend more.
This Ezigo will never allow you to put him. I don't understand. If you're talking, he will be saying what you want. The thing he likes, that's what he will be saying.
Mom, but you know my friend is a good girl.
I know now. I know men now. Let me go talk to you. Please go. Yeah, I'll join you people later. You stay here small a bit. I'm tired of this Ezigo.
Anyways, don't mind my father, okay? I'll definitely find out what this is all about. I was in the neighborhood and I thought to check on you. I'll see you later, okay?
It's okay. Thank you, No problem. I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Zero. What are you looking at?
Why didn't you tell her what happened?
Ogechi's mother went through a lot before the husband's second and third wife could give her a little breathing space to get the attention of the husband. Do you think that Ogechi will now give me a big hug if she hears that the father is trying to make me his fourth wife?
You're not going to marry her father, and that is all that matters.
I know. But still, she'll still see me as a threat to her mother's happiness. I made you all now. You know how these things work. Tomorrow now, the mother will now start thinking that I'm having something to do with her husband.
Sister, clear it.
Anyway, I knew this was going to happen. I always knew this was going to happen someday. I saw it coming.
What if Ogechi confronts her father and he opens up and tells her that he wants to marry you?
That was the reason why immediately after I graduated, I stopped taking money from him. Anyway, you will not understand. You won't. I don't expect you to understand now. What is your own business? As far as you come back from school and you gather the money that is available, you don't care. Please, just let me just think about my life.
Start clear.
My heart and currency. Oh.
Hey. Did Ras do this?
Hey, Mama, if not be rest, let me go do this kind of thing to my own merchandise. Look at it.
Ras are evil.
Eh? You see why I've always told you to stop dropping your bags of beans and rice at home? Eh?
No, Mama owes you today. Mama, don't blame the rat. Don't blame me. Blame her.
Hey! Brother Izugo, blame me for what? What did I do?
Hey, shut up. I always tell you to lock that door anytime you go to the backyard to do something. But you don't go listen. Now see what you have caused. See. See what you have caused now.
Why are you taking sides with rats against your own sister? Why?
He's just blaming me.
Eh?
Mama, don't see rice everywhere, rice beans everywhere on the floor, Mama. Just count and check how much is on the ground now. Check the loss. Check it.
I'll say it again, Izugo. If you would listen, please stop dropping your goose at home. Because this neighborhood is rat infested. No matter how you try to close the door, they must gain access into the house.
Oh.
See it now. You will not listen to your mother. You will not listen to your sister. You're not blaming your sister. You're there crying.
Yeah, don't cry now. Let me help you. Stop. Do you know how much is there? Do you know? I'm sorry. Okay, let me go and do that. You're all this to eat, to chop. You don't know how the money is coming from. Let me carry the bag inside. You don't know.
Let me go and arrange the bag. But don't blame me on time.
Oh, pocket and love.
Now you I love, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie. No vex, now you I love, my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet.
Bialeri hama chineke na-emeremo. Bialeri hama chineke na-emeremo. Bialeri hama chineke na-emeremo.
Stop, Joe. Oleka, please, I'm not your darling. I'm not your darling.
Oh, well, at least you didn't dispute the fact that you're not beautiful.
You are not here to buy anything. Why don't you just leave when my boss comes and thinks something is going on between us, eh?
And even if nothing is going on between the both of us, at least we both agree that you are beautiful.
That is not an issue. Please leave.
I should leave.
Yes, leave.
Nena, why are you always in a hurry to discharge me? I might have come here for us to discuss business and not just because I'm in love with you.
What business? You and Lionel just want to sleep with me and move on. Please leave me alone.
So you think I cannot offer you any business opportunity?
Yes. Don't worry. A good price now. He give me good price. Price on that one. You're right. That's 2,500. The purple rice is 12. Yes. Good for you. I will always get it good for you every time. Good. Available for you. Yes. Make it good. No problem. You go like. No problem. You go like. Yeah. As I come out now, I won't go make another.
Okay.
I thought you got someone. I said that they look at me. Eh?
Okay.
And they come. Just take care of shop.
The kind of English that comes out from your boss's mouth is... It's okay. Let's forget about your boss. Let's discuss the reason I'm here. Inena, you know I've done everything possible for you to appreciate the feelings I have for you.
And I've begged you in so many ways, Oleka, not to have feelings for me. What is it now?
You see, you know what? The only thing greater than the kind of feelings I have for you is love, okay? And if you can imagine anything greater than that, that is
Oleka, if you don't leave here at this minute, I will empty all the rice and beans you have in this shop for you.
Hey, you don't need to do that, okay?
What is your problem now?
Hey. Just calm down, okay? You don't need to make noise.
Leave. Get out. Leave.
You don't need to waste food, okay? I will leave.
I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare hero. Now you I love my Calabar, Calabar things sweet. Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, child, no vexo. Now you I love my Calabar things sweet.
Are we set to go? Yeah, we set, but I'm sorry, something came up and I have to take Rose to somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't make the appointment with you.
Yeah. Oh, you're sorry. Yeah, alright. I understand.
I'm sorry.
I waited for you all through yesterday. You never showed up. Today, you have suddenly changed plans. Tomorrow is Sunday, and by Monday it will be too late to meet with Chief Karika.
No, I promise it won't be too late. I promise.
Kennedy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're sorry. It's alright. It's alright. See you guys later. Yeah.
Quite conscious.
Baby, do you think it's angry?
It's very angry. Very angry.
What's his problem? Why does he hate me so much?
Hey, come here. There's nothing to be worried about, okay? Everything is fine.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare hero. Now you I love my Calabar, Calabar things sweet.
Bring down the rice, make us submit her.
Carry waiting. Ezugo, I don't tire.
You just tire Nana because I say make you submit down the rice. Now you just tire.
See, Ezugo, make I tell you. My job not to drive keke, not to carry rice and beans. You know how many places I don't help you carry rice today?
So, Okoro, you want to tell me say all these things when they here? All these in Natozo? No power at all. From head to toe. No, they insult God. The God will make you big, no, they insult her.
Come, Ezugo. No, they touch me like that. Because I big. May I keep myself to job, Abi? How much should they pay, self?
If you talk am, say na money be your problem. If you talk am, say na money. Rubbish. You too like money. See, you too like money.
Okoro like money. You know like money. Why you then they do business?
I don't do. Wait, see, I go push more money for your pocket. Bring the rice down. What I help you? No, just be a man, no be dead job. Dead job. Come here.
I know it is late for me to be here by this time of the night. But to be honest with you, I have this feeling inside my heart, the inside of my heart, that I am going to go crazy if you don't give me a favorable answer. You are not the one in trouble here. I am the one in trouble, and you have the power to deliver me.
Okala, please, just stop this thing that you're doing. See them now. Oh, the truth being told, you're just trying to spoil this very wonderful father-daughter relationship that we have here. You know now, Okala, it's not possible now. It cannot work.
Why? Why is it not possible? Why?
Okala, I don't want to hurt anyone.
This is not a matter of hurting anybody. Baby, it's a matter of what you and I feel for each other.
No, just Landlord, please. In the name of Almighty God, I do not feel anything for you. You hear me? I have no feelings for you whatsoever. Okay? What type of thing? What type of thing is this now? Landlord, you're old enough to be my father.
My love, it's me, Ignatius. Let's just wave this landlord thing away. I am Ignatius. I love you. Please. Landlord,
you're too old for this type of thing you're trying to do. You're too old for this type of thing.
Glitch and I went to this exotic restaurant and a couple of other places. Babes, we had so much fun. Oh my God, Glitch is such a darling. He had to share an appointment with his friend just to spend some quality time with me. We thoroughly enjoyed ourselves, and then finally he brought me back home.
That's it.
That's it. What's going on in that mind of yours?
How did I end up being friends with a dummy like you?
Well, isn't it because I said birds of the same feather flock together?
Just when I thought you were about to tell me how you used your girl power to convince him to buy a car or even build a house for you, and your stupid story came to an end.
Ebube, it is not a stupid story. It is a love story.
Love story. Now let me tell you what love story is. Take a good look at me and my boo. He doesn't just tell me he loves me, he shows me he does. And in the next 1 month, I'll be living in my own house, courtesy of my boo. That's love story.
I am not stupid. We have our divergent definitions of love.
Since you have never brought any significant change in your life, why don't you adapt to mine?
How do you mean?
Manage, I beg you, don't disturb my life. Bye bye first. Oh, I say.
What is going on between you and Omalicha?
See, can you just forget about this Omalicha thing and concentrate on
what is going on between you and Omalicha?
I know you're not going to give me a breathing space. I know you're not going to give me a break until I tell you what you want to hear. See, a man has no use for a woman that is still demanding.
Yeah, I know. So who is the demanding woman here?
Isn't it obvious?
Kennedy, talk to me. What's going on?
You understand. You're a smart guy. You should.
You're not serious. Are you?
Kennedy, talk to me. Okay, fine. I and Omalicha have not been together for some time now. I actually thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with her. But turn out of events. Omalicha is becoming too demanding for my liking. And I can't bear it anymore.
Food. What about food, Ezugo?
I dey hungry. Homie, I beg. The kind of food when they hungry me, two of you join together, I will swallow.
Was that why you were shouting my name like that? Eh? Do I look like your wife? Even if I were your wife, you dare not scream my name like that, Ezu.
Mama, they talk say they hungry, they talk of marriage. Which kind of thing be this one now? Give me food, they talk of marriage. If food they give me, make I take whole conscience. Eh? Are you? You did that, they talk of food, you see that they listen to me, they look at me.
Mama, should I?
You nearly made my heart jump out of my mouth, Ezugo. Eh?
Don't do that, isn't it? No verse, eh? Sorry, no verse. Food. Food.
Go inside and bring food for
go back.
So I should give him food.
Go inside and bring food, you're asking.
Okay, no problem, but I think I have...
Go and give him.
What is it? Give me food, he says she would like to think about it.
It's okay. That's okay.
really need to listen. You need to. Now that I have rescheduled the appointment with Chief Africa, is it not obvious to you that you have been working yourself up for nothing?
Hello, come here.
Good afternoon, sir.
I said that you should come here and you are still there looking for what is good about the afternoon. One thing I hate in this life is for someone to take my kindness for granted. Huh? Huh? I'm not here for you to serve me. I'm only here to tell you it's either you marry me or you refund all I have spent on you, including the house rent.
You know, don't get me angry. Okay, sir. Can't you see people are waiting for her to serve them?
And so what? Huh? Do you know why I'm here?
Who is this client?
Listen. When your clients are not happy, there's no way business will be good. I'm going to send her back to you. And I need you to draw the building plan as specified. Okay? You listen to her attentively. Alright. Okay?
Excuse me?
Can't you see he's busy on the phone? I wouldn't want you to distract him. The file.
Can you hold on one moment, please? Hold on. Okay, let me have the file.
Honey, I thought you kept the architect on hold. So
Hello. Listen, I'll call you back, please. Okay.
Sweetheart, I thought you kept the architect on hold.
I have to take this call. Hello? Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 17. Oh. If that's how you want it, no problem. Yeah. So that's it. Okay. I thought you would have got it. Alright.
Relax. Allow me to beat this man, to reset his sense of reasoning.
Sit down.
What do you think you are?
Wait, allow this man to take his frustrations to somewhere else now. Sit down, sit. Let's wait for him.
Eno.
Sir.
You will pay for inviting these thugs to come and beat me up here. In fact, let me tell you, you have just made a biggest mistake of your life.
Did you know
I am the one that made you. And I'm going to finish you. I'm going to finish you, and believe me, you are going to regret it.
You're a very useless man. Very useless. You don't get shame at all. See you boasting you helped her, and she's selling beans and plantain by the roadside, and you're boasting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Just take yourself away from this matter. I mean, you have to stay out of this.
See, enough. If you don't leave that old fool and come and serve us food right this minute, you will not see us here again.
Enough. Come. Who is that he-goat, and why did he come here to harass you?
Ask me again. Ask me that stupid question again. What is your business? What is your business? Why can't you just spend your business in this country? Something that is not your business. How does that concern you? You should not put your mouth. Now, will you have made my situation worse than it is? She meet tomorrow now. They'll take me out. And I'm sure you people will be sleeping in your houses and even snoring. And I'll be roaming the streets. They were homeless. Can you not mind your business? What is your business? I'm not even telling again. What kind of cannot mind your business.
Now I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's not fair. It's not right. It's totally unfair to Ogechi. It would be a sin against her.
Sister, what are we going to do if landlord decides to throw us out from this house? And if he closes your business premises, what are we going to do?
Listen to you, okay? I don't know.
Sister, you have to know. You have to know, because it's already bad that we don't have money for me to go back to school. And now you want to allow the landlord to chase us out from this house and send us back to the street. It's not fair now, sister.
I know. You didn't invite talk to beat up my father.
Jesus. Okay, you know am I capable of doing something like that?
Did you or did you not?
No. I didn't.
Jesus. No. I need to know what's going on between you and my father. I've tried asking him, but he wouldn't give me something to hold on to. Now I'm asking you as my friend. What's going on?
Look, listen. Your father came to my store and he wanted to know some customers.
I don't want to know what happened at your store today. I just need you to tell me what's going on between you and my father.
Nothing is going on between us.
The thing that is going on is that your father wants to marry my sister, but she refused.
No. Is it true? Dad, is it true?
Don't ever yell at me. If you have a new kind of madness, don't exhibit it in this my house. Find somewhere else and do that. Do you understand me?
You have 3 wives already, Dad. Must you make my best friend my stepmom? Must you?
If you have any problem with that, then you have to learn to live with it. Because I will not suffer and see Eno through school, and someone else will come and enjoy what I have suffered for. It can never happen.
I'm sorry, sir. But, sir, I really do appreciate all that you did for me in the past. I really do, sir. But I'm sorry. I will never be able to do that which you asked me of.
You walked in here and I thought you have come to your senses. Alright. I will show you the implication of your decision. If that is what you want, I will show you. Alright.
Enough! For how long has this been going on?
What are you talking about?
For how long have you been sleeping with my father?
What?
Eno, I don't think you want to get me started now.
Okay, Chi. How could you in this world ever think of something so shameful and dishonorable? How could you think I would do something like that?
Eno, I took you as a sister. I crawled my way into my father's heart for him to take responsibilities for your education. Is that the only way you can pay me back? Please what?
Listen, I know all that you have done for me. I know everything that you did for me and I appreciate it. But for Christ's sake, Ogechi, I have never in this world thought about having anything to do with your father, and I never will.
I am so disappointed.
No, I am disappointed in you. Okay, so for Christ's sake, after all these years we've been friends, you mean you cannot even tell the things I could do and the things I could never do? Is that what you're saying?
Get out from here now. Just leave before I cut my anger loose on you right now. Get out!
Okay. I don't know what I would say now to make you change your mind. And if you coming at me like this makes you feel better with yourself, bring it on.
Really? Really?
I don't do everything I feel to do. I don't talk everything I feel to talk. But she know the see, ain't no grief for me. Upon day I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet. Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie. Try no vessel.
Kennedy, what is going on?
What do you mean, what is going on?
You tell me. You no longer pick my calls and you've been avoiding me like a plague. I need to know what is going on right now.
Seriously, I really don't have time for this, okay? As you can see, I am very tired. I'm not in the mood.
You are not in the mood. You lie, Kennedy. Kennedy, you lie. You must tell me what is going on.
I thought you've gotten the message. See, I don't have time for this. Please try and find yourself a boyfriend to love, okay? See, I just need time to think. Give me some time to think.
Kennedy, you are crazy. You are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You're not going anywhere. You have no right whatsoever to tell me when the relationship starts and when it's going to end. I need to know what is going on. Oh! Go on, you meet me here. I'm waiting for you. You're crazy! You meet me here. I'm waiting for you.
Do you think you're in any way responsible for the changes in him?
Kelechi, I'm not responsible. If I were, I won't have problems admitting it.
You nag him?
No.
Do you consider yourself demanding?
See, Kelechi, I'm not trying to sound like a nice person here, but I've never asked Kennedy for a dime before, for anything before. I'm just content with his love, and anything he does for me is out of his own volition.
It's alright.
No, it's not okay. You don't understand.
Trust me, I do.
Everything used to be okay. I never complained until Kennedy he came and brought me out of my shell, and now he wants to make me regret.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't say a word again, alright? I am going to talk to him and I promise you everything will be fine. I'm sure. I'll talk to him. Okay?
Thank you.
Alright.
Please now. Oga, please. My friend, I cannot love you. I beg you. Don't do this to us, please. Don't do this to us. I beg of you, please, sir.
Boxer, can we just take some of our clothes?
You are not taking anything out of this house. Not even a pin. You can't continue to owe me and expect to live in my house.
But sir, you said that we could live here and be like as part of your family, sir. What did we do wrong, sir?
You must be very, very stupid. Both of you had better leave this very place before I start to hear voices asking me to tell these boys to do something stupid to you.
Sir, you know, we are orphans, so sir, we are orphans.
It's more reason you should leave this house, because I can do anything to you and no one can ask questions. Boys, take out these things. Come on, move out. Okay, boys, hold on. Oh, come. Sir. I wouldn't want you to think that I am a wicked and heartless man. That is why I want to make a concession. You can still live here, but you have to pay me 200,000 naira for the years you have lived in this place. I think it's fair enough.
Sir, where now? Where are we going to get that kind of money from? Sir, but you know our condition.
Boys, sir. If they pay you 200,000 naira, you can allow them to stay in the compound.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Sweetheart, I told you very soon I'm going to be the owner of a brand new house. But you thought it was a silly dream. But no, it's a reality. My reality.
Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. Courtesy of my boo. I've told you to dump that stingy banker of yours, but you wouldn't listen.
You know I can't just dump him like that. You don't get it. We love each other very much.
Whoa. What an impressive declaration.
What's that?
Sweetheart, you and your boyfriend love each other. Congrats. Dun, 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 dun. Now let me ask you a question. Do you really think you're the only one he's dating at the moment?
Stop it. Ibube, stop it. Stop it. Don't even go there. Just stop it. Don't even say that.
Stop what? Sweetheart, if a man is not spending on you, consider yourself the side chick. Every man has a main girl and a side chick. If your man is not spending on you, whether you're living with him or not, in fact, consider yourself the side chick. Now, my dear friend Rose, what does that make you?
I don't do everything I think to do. I don't talk everything I think to talk. But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon say I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you are love, my.
Where are you going?
I'm going home.
Home? Is everything alright?
Yes. Come back here. No, we're going for later.
What's that?
No vex. I say, may you wait. I'll go pay you the money now. I'll go pay you.
No problem. Just enter the keke, make we dey go. You know they owe me again, eh? I don't come out the money, eh? I don't write about. Relax. I don't worry about the money. Enter go. I know they ask you the money. I don't write about. Enter keke. Make we dey go, okay?
Were you able to raise the money?
No.
Sister, why now? What kind of another sister are you? Sister, instead of you to go look for money, you decided to go waste time with him.
Yes, I beg. I beg you in the name of God, please. Let's just speak small things and go. And you will hear. I promise you will not take anything that is valuable. So you know, let us.
Even if you're blind, can't you hear that we are trying to beg them to allow us enter the house? Do something.
It's okay, cool down. Make I try. Bros, I beg, eh? No verse. I know so I don't hide. But when I cool down on muzzle, please don't. But when I lock them out of the house?
The landlord said we should give him 200,000 naira. See, if you have the money, please give us, let's settle the landlord. But if you know you don't have the money, please leave my sister alone. And just leave us so that we'll know where our problem lies.
Any money? Oh no! You don't want to work! Why will you work? What is my side doing everything for you? Even an old gentleman! You don't want to work! You're standing here as I say rubbish!
Yep. Oh. What's up?
What was it you told me about Amalita being materialistic?
Are you going to come in, or are you going to keep me here standing questioning me?
I asked you a simple question about Amalita.
And what about her?
Are you tired of her?
What?
Why do you want to dump her?
What are you talking about?
Kennedy, you know what I'm talking about.
I told you things about her, right? I wouldn't know what she told you about me. But if you're going to stand with a girl against your best friend, then now is the right time to look into my face and say it.
That's it?
That's it. What do you mean that's it?
Everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon day I love it so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie.
Ezu, don't tell me say you won't go hustle for money to give that girl so.
Let me talk to you.
You get another Ezu go there apart from you.
I say this business with me and you they do don't do it don't enter another thing, Abi. Tell me your eyes again.
What did that one come in, man?
See, now carry I call you make you they carry me. I don't call you make you come and advise me. You don't hear me?
See, make I tell you, Ezugo. My advice I'd advise you. If I not advise you like man no man, not be woman to advise you. I hear when you talk say you don't leave that money where they owe you. And now you say may you go also for money to give them. For what now?
Oh, Koro! See, let me tell you, if you don't fear my height, you respect my sense. Because my sense and your own no be met. You don't hear me?
Advice I'd advise you. Sorry.
Careful, oh. If I say this carry where you they carry me, don't they enter another thing?
Sorry.
This can't be this one. That don't be cover for here.
Sorry.
This business don't they enter another for your business. Come. Tell me money there, family money, sharp.
Sir.
I said bring money.
Okay, I sold one bag of rice.
You bring the money first and later you do the record, eh?
Okay.
Meanwhile, record say I said 2 bags of yellow rice, eh? I record them.
I cooked rice and ofafu for you. I don't know if you like to eat now.
Which one be that one? Which time you begin to cook for me? Take time, oh. What do they worry? Hello? Yeah, who speak? Yes, we go speak. Yes. My money there now. Okay, I dey come. No. Just keep your rice. I dey come.
But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon day I love it so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie. Mama, kuyare hero. Now you I love my Calabar. Calabar is sweet. Emi, now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie.
Are we in the wrong place?
What happened here? What could have happened here? It seems that old fool made good his threat and ejected this girl from here.
You see the reason why you should have allowed me give that man a little beating?
But I thought she said it was just a house.
I later found out that that old fool owns this place and her house.
Now I see why she was so pissed that we interfered. And she'll be thinking we made our situation worse on purpose.
I'm going to miss my favorite dish.
Hey, that girl could be homeless right now and you're thinking about your favorite dish.
Is it my fault? What happened? Why are you sounding as if I'm the cause of everything?
By the way, what does that old man see?
Who was that girl I just told you? Look at the girl I just drove past. One beautiful girl. I'm serious. One beautiful. See that.
Can we go?
Let's get out. I'm serious.
Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie. Try no vexo. Now you I love my Calabar, Calabar sweet. Now you I love.
Let's go back to the village. Where are we going to stay?
You know, Uncle Basi will not want to set eyes on us for any reason. Don't worry. I will figure out where we'll stay in this city.
Stambok, what do we do now?
I have 1,001 things going on in my head, but God, I need your help. I don't even know what Basi Mimbo. What name do you talk about?
Enough. This is 150,000 naira. Hold this one first. I will still also for the 50,000 naira later.
Asimimbo. It's okay. 150.
Yes.
Can I say you hold your own film?
It's okay.
Thank you very much. God
no problem. Anything for you. No problem.
But hold your own film.
Thank you.
It's okay. No problem. It's okay. No problem.
Yes. Can I have 50,000 for this now?
Yes, I said I will also for the remaining 50,000 naira later. Take that one first. I want them to enter inside.
No carry that one come. No trial. Our God tell us to collect 200,000. Nothing more, nothing less. Can you imagine this man carry 150,000 come give us?
I said I will bring that one later.
Wait, Oga said we could not collect the 200,000 naira.
What?
See, I don't know your agreement with Oga. He said it's either you agree to his demands or you pay 500,000 naira.
See, bros, see. Make una know they do this thing like say we be mugu. We know what they happen self. We know how far. Make una they do like this.
From my office, mugu. So wait, come off my office and fast. Send you go and fire.
Come out here. Give me back the 150,000 I gave you.
Bros, give us back the 150.
You don't crazy? You give them any money?
This one. Forget this money. And if you try to stop it there, I will carry this money give police.
My money?
Lock all up now.
Lock me on top of my money. Give us my money. Give us my money. Give us my money. Give us my money. I'm tired.
Yeah, sorry.
You like bouquet. You and bouquet every time.
Is that the one that keeps me busy when customers are scarce now? So I come back from extramural classes though.
It's okay, Nne. I just pray we will stop going for lessons because the truth is I am tired of all these classes, lesson and all that. I wish I can pass my exams without them.
It's okay. But that's a very tall ambition, you know. You must study to pass.
Nne, is there food inside the flat?
Yes,
because I'm so hungry, I swear to God. Whose food is this?
Thought I could make something for your brother, but you didn't want it.
So you took your time to make this delicious for my brother?
Thank you. How is your mother?
She was fine before I left for classes, and I'm sure she will still be fine. I pray my brother doesn't come back early because I'll finish this food.
Who cares? I beg, eat your.
Calm down. Calm down.
So, Leka, what do you think we should do about it?
Well, sir, I think if we can grant distributorship to more people in various strategic locations in the city, I believe it will help us to push up sales and compete favorably too.
Are you saying we don't have enough distributors?
Sir, not as if we don't have enough distributors, but with more coming in, it's going to make the existing ones set up. Yes, because they will sense competition.
It's okay. I'll think about it. Huh? Ask the secretary to see me on your way out.
Okay, sir. Thanks, sir.
Now you I love my Calabar. Calabar is sweet. Now you I love my Calabar baby. My Calabar sweetie. Child, no vex. Now you I love my Calabar. Calabar is sweet. Now you I love.
I know sir I need this money, but bros, you can keep it now.
Meaning?
Meaning bros, your wahala don't increase.
Okoro. Tell this Nabi one make me and you begin our own fight.
Ezugo, please. Don't start any other fight. Let's just go inside.
If you get sense, you're listening to her.
You don't do. I make you they go. They go.
Calabar is sweet. Now you I love.
Oh, you're welcome. This is where I live. And here they stay. Yes, my mama and my junior sister, they live here with me. Yes. It's not big, but you can manage, until something happens.
Izugu, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so very much. The God that has used you to take away this public disgrace from our faces will never let you down, Izugu.
Amen. Thank you. Amen.
My God will continue to bless you abundantly.
No problem.
Thank you. I should go.
Amen.
God bless you.
Thank you. Amen. See, you will go market, I'll give you this one so that you go market. You find the market around here. That you find something to cook so that everybody go chop.
I will.
Yes.
I would love to do that.
Yes. Maybe you cook that soup.
You mean a pankuko?
Thank you. Correct.
I'll cook it. Thank you so much.
I like it.
So God bless you.
Amen.
You don't know how to say thank you. Thank you.
No problem. It's okay.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. When you come back again, I'll give you another money so that you use it to buy some clothes and change.
Is that not too much?
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Now my money. You buy some clothes so that you look more sharp. Meanwhile, it's okay. Stand up. Let me show you your room.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't know how to say thank you to me.
I told him thank you.
It's okay. It's back. Let's go. Come.
God bless you.
Now you I love my Calabar. Calabar is sweet. Now you I love.
What are we celebrating?
You, us, you and I.
What about us?
Are you not happy we are together?
Of course I am.
Baby.
I
want to ask you a question. And I need you to be very honest with me.
Alright, ask.
Am I the only girl in your life? I'm sorry. I was just trying to find out if I'm your main chick and there are side chicks, or I'm a side chick and there's a main chick.
I don't understand. Are you trying to say I'm a womanizer?
Baby. Okay, fine. I can see you're in the mood to either argue or fight, but I'm not in the mood for either. So you know what? I'll just see you later.
Wait. Please, wait. God. Okay. I thought we were in the mood to celebrate us. Me and the only girl in my life.
Do you like it?
That's good.
Thank you. Please.
Mama. It's like we have visitors.
Welcome.
Welcome, my children.
Welcome.
And my son.
Papa, no. This one does walk up and down, yeah. The front face like a small demon.
Mbano. You don't have any reason to compare your sister to any size of a demon. You have to withdraw that statement.
Oh, okay. I withdraw.
It's alright. Who are our visitors? Who are they?
This now. This one is in your bone. And my mama. Then be sisters.
Welcome, ma.
Thank you. Enjoy your food.
Thank you, ma.
Your throat will dry today.
What's going on?
Don't you dare ask me what is going on.
Are you alright?
Of course I'm not alright. But listen to me. I came here to warn you to stop telling my friends stupid stories about me. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me either.
I don't tell stupid stories, Kennedy. I don't!
Stupid is the least of words to describe what you told Kelechi I was doing to you. See, why is it so hard for you to understand I'm no more interested in this relationship?
And why is it hard for you to understand that I won't allow you to cowardly escape from the feeling you stirred up inside of me?
Hey! I thought you were smarter than this.
Kennedy, why are you doing this? Why?
Stay away from me and my friend. Rubbish.
It's not going to happen.
Which one is not going
to happen? It is not going to happen, Ezugo.
But first of all, tell me, what did that happen? What is the problem?
Ezugo, I said it is not going to work. When did our house become a refugee camp?
Which one be refugee camp? No be our house be this. Mama, what do they talk now? Mama, we no go fit help people when we better pass. People try to help people now.
Ezugo, that is not enough reason for you to bring those grown-up girls into this house without letting me know, or your sister.
Mama, so you don't reach where I go take permission from peace before I do anything for this house? Why the parents? Mama, I no good now. Mama, why they talk like this? People just carry these girls as your daughters. Make all of us they manage. Leave them, allow them.
I am not going to manage.
But you go manage.
I will manage.
Don't spoil something for me. I mean, I'm not spoil something for me. This one why I bring this girl now. Make you just get closer to me. Make I take this opportunity. The sweeten her so that she go believe in me, scatter. You want to spoil something, say you don't want to manage. Mama, you must manage.
Ezugo, did you say those girls are from Calabar?
Wab.
Hey, Ezugo Ibu.
How?
Ezugo Ibu gum. If you go Ezugo, if you have started developing interest, or if you had already developed interest in any of those girls, you better cure yourself of such illness.
Which kind of wahala be this one? So all this for why they talk this? No make sense to you, Mama? It don't make sense to you? Those bad things Bill. What do they talk now?
Izugo, I can remember asking you to get married, but I can't remember asking you to bring a burden to this house. I have said my own.
Mama, that girl not be burden.
Izugo, I have said my own.
Mama, my own is that nobody can stop me. Now me they pay house rent here. Why they even shout self? Why they waste my life? I want to know if to say you know my man, I for do something. Just do something now. How come?
He truly wasn't. But he did everything he could to convince me that I'm the only girl in his life. He also asked me to sleep over, but I refused.
Correct, babe.
Hey. But I believe him though.
You believe what?
That I'm the only girl in his life.
Rose, you must have smoked something cheap and nasty to make you believe that. As far as I'm concerned, that stingy boyfriend of yours is here to convince me that you're the only girl in his life.
Do you know your problem? You measure everything in monetary and material terms. And that is really bad. Very, very bad.
I agree. And until he begins to buy expensive things for you, you're still far from being his main chick. Not to talk of being his only girlfriend. Rose, wake up. Hi, shine your eye.
For me, upon day I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar things sweet.
You think it's funny? Hilarious. It's like epic comedy, my brother. How? How could a grown man like you choke on your drink just because she asked you if she's the only girl in your life?
It's obvious you missed the point here.
What point?
You think she asked that question on impulse? Hell no, bro. Something was discussed. It could be an argument. It could be a bet.
I can let you relax. Just relax. That is how women ask questions. Bam! They ask questions like thunderbolts. So stop this your conspiracy theory.
If you believe what you've just said, then you're a learner.
What?
You did learn.
You say waiting? More.
Where did she go this morning?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, you're fine, Abby?
Yes, I'm fine. I want to thank you for what you've done for us.
Don't worry about that. See, I want you to make sure, see, your sister loves me the way I love her. That is the thing why I want to make you do for me.
That one is not a problem. I promise I'm going to convince my sister to see that you're the right man for her.
Sure.
Trust me.
If you can do this one for me, in fact, I will do something for you. In fact, let me.
Hey. I trust you.
Just carry this one. Oh, body.
Thank you.
The day your sister go agree to marry me as you go, I will finish you.
Mau? What is that?
Masquerade. See, I will do everything for you. In fact, I will tell you that my nickname is Money Chop Shirt. Ego Riense. That I will lavish you. I will finish you with the money.
Don't do me masquerade, please.
Don't worry. That is just the way to express how I feel. What I will do for you.
Calabar things sweet. Now you I love. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie. No vexo. Now you I love my Calabar. Calabar things sweet.
It's a good thing that I saw you in there. I'm sorry about what you're going through, but promise me you're not going to do anything stupid.
I won't.
Good.
But nothing good about it.
Why don't you look beyond the obvious?
And search for what?
Hope. Faith.
For what to happen?
Honestly, I don't know. But these two things have always given me the edge. To look out for the best.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, see what's gonna happen.
Now you I love my Calabar. Calabatin sweet, because Emi now you I love.
When you know you're not ready to do this job, nonsense.
Hello.
What?
Where have you been?
So, what is it about where I've been? Why do you want to know where I've been? So you can come and get them to eject me again, Abi?
Listen, I'm sorry about what happened to you. Why I was asking where you've been is that, you know, you left your stall without asking someone who knows how to prepare that dish to be there. You know, we love it.
You see your life? No. You see your life? It's not your fault now. All you care about is food. That is all you think about. Food. Because you have nothing else troubling you. Why? Because that's how you and your friend now came to that place and you got them to throw me out.
I already apologized for that. I said I was sorry.
Mbok, just pack it there. Pack it. I don't want to hear. Mbok, I'm not interested. Don't sorry me anything. If you're sorry, help me get a job. I'm looking for a job. Help me get a job. Then I'll know that you're sorry.
Listen, you were already having problems with your landlord, so don't make it seem as if my friend and I made him eject you.
Pocket lawyer. Hey, go on now. You're using me to practice lawyer, Abi. It's not your fault. I don't even understand. Well, why did I even have to talk to you to get me a job in the first place? Why do I think that you should be able to get me a job? Because you wear a suit and then you drive a car?
Okay. I'll help you find a job. But it depends on the kind of job you can do. You finished secondary school, I guess?
Jesus, Iheme. Asimba Mediando. Bros, I am a second-class upper degree holder in business administration. I did not bribe for it.
Now you I love my Calabatin sweet, because Emi now you I love.
Yes, I've been thinking. What about that brilliant young girl you once wanted me employed?
That one. She's a devil.
Really? What do you mean?
You know, you were not the only person I asked not to employ that girl.
Really?
I wanted her to be so desperate, so that by the time I offer her marriage, she will embrace it with both hands.
So, what happens?
And will ever regard me as her messiah. You know, things started getting tough and tough for her. And when she was about to give in, she suddenly started selling plantain and beans along the road.
Hey, what an industrious young lady.
Industrious, my food. That stupid business started giving her a little means of survival and destroy my plans of, you know, making her dependent on me.
So, where is she now?
Only God knows her whereabouts.
Too bad she has gone. I actually have an opening in my company, so I wanted to ask you if you've changed your mind so I can find a job.
You know, she felt that I've been a thorn in her flesh and she suddenly disappeared.
Really?
My friend, leave that girl. She is a devil. She's a devil. Let me...
It's alright.
So how did a brilliant girl like you end up selling beans and plantain by the roadside?
I tried to get jobs a couple of times. But you know now, all these people, what they'll ask of is that they want to sleep with me. Or some of them will ask for hundreds of thousands of naira. I don't understand how they would expect somebody who's looking for a job to have that kind of money. And I won't go and start my own business.
How about your parents?
Dead.
I'm so sorry about that.
I did not say that to elicit any kind of pity from you. I only told you because you asked. They died in very mysterious circumstance. And before my sister and I could recover from the shock, my uncles jumped in and took over all that my parents had worked for.
That is so terrible. I'm so sorry.
I said I don't want your pity.
Okay. So what's with you and the old man, your landlord?
His daughter and I were classmates. And when my parents died, she introduced me to him and he became like a father to me. He saw me through school and gave me a roof over my head after graduation.
Sounds like a nice man.
Yeah. He used to be. But now, he wants to marry me. And I refuse, and that's the problem.
And then tell me what to do to convince you that I'm in love with you.
If you stand up now and leave this place, I'll believe you.
If you want me to leave, I will. But not without you giving me the opportunity to show you what it means for a man to be in love with a woman.
Iyke, how else am I supposed to make you understand that? I don't want to have anything to do with you. I'm not interested.
I'll leave.
Yes, leave.
If you want me to go, I will. I saw this on my way here and I thought it would be good on you. Have it.
My brother Zugo bought this for you. This is beautiful. This is lovely. This is amazing. Let me tell you. If my brother Zugo can buy this for you, it shows he's in love with you. But he's finding it very difficult to admit it. Okay? My God, this is fine. This is beautiful. See, if another man had bought this for you, I would have died of jealousy because it's a clear sign that my brother have lost you. I'm glad he's the one that bought it. It would be so nice for you.
I fit to do, I don't talk everything, I fit to talk, but she know the see, ain't no grief for me, upon say I love him so badly, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama.
Hello. What's the problem? Are you now stalking me?
Why would I stalk you? We just happened to be at the same place at the same time, and I was thinking that maybe you would be kind enough to take me home. Yeah?
Please, I can't take you home.
Why? You've been taking me home before.
And I no longer want to take you home.
Kennedy, are you thinking of dumping me?
No.
Good. Then please take me home. Or do you want us to go somewhere else?
Hey, listen, Omalicha. We're both adults, right?
Consenting adults.
Omalicha, I told you a long time ago that I wanted out of this relationship. I never changed my mind and I will never change my...
That is why I said we are consenting adults. I never consented...
What is it? Get out of my car, let me go. What is it now? I think I don't want anymore. Go out, get out of my car.
Not serious.
Eh?
Let's go.
Go where?
Start the car and let's go.
I know your brother has a good heart and could really be helping them.
Nena, I know my brother has a good heart, okay? I know him very well. My mother knows him. But this is beyond a mere helping hand.
Do you get? Because he has been having series of arguments with my mother over those Calabar girls. And I've seen him severally giving money to one of them. The one they call Iheme.
Iheme?
Yes.
I've heard him call her severally on the phone, asking her to do 1 or 2 things for him.
To fall in love with him.
You think so?
That is it. And that will never happen.
Peace. I don't want you to do anything that will cause trouble between your brother.
Nana, forget it. Listen, I will do everything within my power to make sure those girls leave my house. They must have to leave. The Calabar, Kerikoshiego, my brother, that will be over my dead body.
I do everything I think to do.
Imagine, my brother has been giving them money. That is the most of it all. Ghallywood, my brother.
She know the sea, they know no grief for me. Upon there I love it so bad. My Calabar baby.
Thank you very much.
So this is where you squat?
Yes. It's better than nothing.
Let me have your number.
Why?
I want to talk to an agent to get you a comfortable accommodation. I'll get back to you. Contact.
That's good. But getting a job is the top on my scale of preference.
So what kind of a job is first on your scale of preference?
Do I sense a hint of sarcasm in your tone?
Sarcasm is a way of life.
For the halves who want to laugh at the half-nots.
Are you always this nasty?
Being chauvinistic is not a virtue I admire in men.
So people are still here. People are here eating my son's money, Shebi.
Good day, ma.
Stamedi. Madam, I've been trying to endure this, but instead of allowing it bust my heart into pieces, I want to say it.
Sorry, ma. You look very... You sound upset. What's the matter?
I can see the reason you're here is to sink your hook in my son and suck him dry. But let me warn you.
So, ma, look, I'm sorry, but...
You're sorry, but this has gone beyond being sorry. I want you to take your sister and leave this place. Leave my house.
Madam, please. I'm very grateful for what your son has done for us. I am. But I just also want you to know that I'm working very hard. I'm working hard to make sure that we do not overstay our welcome. I work hard. I go out every day to hustle so that we can live here and go to somewhere else. I'm not planning to live here forever now, madam.
Leave as soon as possible. Because I've done what I should for you. My next action should be both humiliating and embarrassing. I have warned you. Leave my house. Leave my house.
This woman has been shouting at me, that I have to leave here before he pours hot oil on my mouth.
Leave here and go where?
Do
you have what you want to do? You want us to go?
You have to provide a place, sister.
He asked for my number, but I refused to give it to him. I don't know if it is plain stupidity or if I was just being proud. You know now, these days, these men, they're all very unpredictable. One doesn't even know where to stand with them.
Who knows? You might have missed an opportunity there. However, Ezugo's mother scares me and I want us to do something very fast to leave this place before she hurts us.
I'm trying. I'm not just folding my arms, I'm trying. I'm just hoping that at least we can raise more money to, even if it's 1 bedroom. Then we can just get out of this place before things become more complicated.
Well, I don't want to know how you will go about it. Eno, you know Ezugo is interested in you, right? Don't you think getting married to Ezugo will make us have a legal stand in this place instead of us getting worried and looking for where else to stay?
Inyabo, you know the truth. You know that as you are now, if you get married today, there is nobody that will call you a child bride. You know why? Because you're not a child. It simply means that you're also of the age of marriage. So why don't you marry Ezugo?
Yo, God forbid, sister.
Shut up, let me finish.
God forbid 10 times. How could you advise me to get married to that short man? Please, he's not my type.
Why don't you marry Ezugo? Since he is the one that was created to find a way for everything. I will find a way to make sure that I give you everything you need for you to marry Zugu. That way, we will not have to worry about where we are going to live. I should go and marry him, but it's not your time.
A hand of applause. Now well done, though.
No, it's not like that. Oh,
don't worry, no. I've always known both of you are an evil wind that blows no one any good.
Oh, now you will not understand.
Inebo, I used to think you're the one my brother is in love with, but with this, it's obvious both of you are using his brain. You people are just turning his brain like Eba.
Please, no, calm down now, please. Your blood is always too hot. It's not like that. I'm sure that you're just misunderstanding our intentions and we're just think normal gist.
Which intentions? Which intentions? Don't you know I heard everything you were discussing with your sister?
Please calm down. Just give me a few minutes. Let me explain what...
You're the one that needs to give me 30 seconds to explain to you why you must have to leave this house now. Please return all this. Please.
Yeah, man. Come.
What took you to leave? But leave me alone.
What is it? You know, man? Why are you threatening my strangers? What's your problem? They call you peace, but look at you, causing trouble here. What is the worry you? What is that will turn ugly? Everyone wants to see it. Oh yeah? Tell them sorry.
Sorry. You're welcome.
Promise. Hey, you! Disappear. Disappear, baby, go. Disappear! Hope, no tension,
Okay,
Oh, no,
Father.
Go.
I used to think Elo was a grey snake in the green grass.
She's worse than that.
I have changed my mind about her.
You see? What an elder sees seated, a child cannot see, even from the top of an iroko tree. That is the proverb of our people, and it will always remain relevant. Was it not because of how you came in here yarning and screaming at me, your father? It's good you realized now.
That's not exactly what I have in mind, Father.
Okay. Now I know. You thought I was the one lying about the whole thing. She made it seem as if I was forcing her to marry me. But the truth is that she was the one that promised to marry me for all I did for her.
Can you just hear me out, Father?
It's alright. I know you are still angry with her.
Maybe I was too angry or too jealous to see reasons with her. I didn't even give her the chance. Oh God. But I feel terrible for cutting her off just because of you.
What? Ogechi, what did you just say? See, I am still your father and she is just
an innocent girl, Father.
What? Ogechi, who did this to you? How could you say that Eno was an innocent girl? How? How?
Ignatius, come to think about this whole thing. How do you think your daughter is going to feel about this whole issue? I mean, making her friend a stepmother.
Well, my daughter Ogechi is my favorite. That is why she's always around me. But in this case, Fabian, I am talking about myself and my desire. So, my daughter's feelings is not a factor here. It's not a factor.
I guess you're right. A man got to do what he has to do.
I know what I'm doing.
I heard everything, Papa.
Ogechi, you brought the fruit for me to eat. If you don't want me to eat it, carry it and leave. Huh? What nonsense. By the way, why must you eavesdrop on my conversation? Are you mad?
Even if I were mad, it wouldn't be a factor.
See, Ogechi, I will not allow you to talk to me in that manner. I am your father, and whatever happens, we have to remain a family. That is why you should be around me at all times. Con rain, con shine.
No, Dad.
What?
Dad, I thought Eno was too lazy to follow up her job vacancies and offers, when you were the one sabotaging all her efforts. Jesus. I stood by you as a family. I thought Eno was scheming her way into your life as a wife because of the hardship she was going through.
Of course she is a schemer, and I can see she has somehow gotten to you.
I came home with a bottle of wine I wanted to present to you and apologize for the misunderstanding we've been having because of Eno. Thank God I overheard your conversation with Chief Fabian. Now I know who my apology should go to.
And what are you talking about?
Dad, Eno took you as a messiah. You were the father she never had. Jesus. Then you've destroyed all that. You've destroyed my friendship with Eno. Now tell me, Dad, is it worth it?
Ogechi, I did not destroy anything. I did not. And if you have done blaming me for seeking to reap where I sow, get out of my presence. And go with this food. I'm no longer interested.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon say I love him so badly.
Izugo, you see, the reason why I asked you to come out here is to let you know that I understand that you love me very much. I know you love me very much, and I know you can do anything for me. But you see, the problem is that your family...
No, see, you don't understand. See, the kind of love I get for you, I don't know how to explain it. Right from that very first day when I see you for your shop, hi, something in me can't tell me, say, bam, I don't see my wife. I don't see him, I'm not you.
I understand, Izugo. I understand you. I understand how you feel. But it's just that there is a problem.
What is the problem? Tell me, what is the problem? Tell me.
Hey, Iheme. See, don't get me wrong. Izugo, I really like you. I like you so very much. You're a very nice person, Izugo. But it's just that marriage between you and I...
Hold it. See, I want to tell you something. I want to make you understand, say, as I do now, anything I hold, I don't hold them. And as I don't hold you now, I want to make you, look me inside eyes, because you don't go see anything. Look me inside my heart. My heart, where they take, they love you, they follow you, they pursue you, they chase you, they carry myself, they give you. Tell me whether I, Izugo Okoro, let me be a good husband for you.
Izugo, you will be the perfect husband to any woman. But Izugo, can't we just be friends?
This is my brother and sister. Can you come on?
Upon say I love him so badly, my Calabar baby.
What do you take me for? What do you take me for?
What's going on?
Kelechi, who is the girl you got an apartment for? Who is she?
What?
Don't even try telling me lies, Kelechi, because I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Kelechi, you told me you don't have money to buy me a car, but yet you have money to rent an apartment for a girl. Who is she?
This is just a little...
Don't even dare lie to me, Kelechi. Don't dare. I want to know who that girl is. And I want to know who she is now. I want to know why her needs comes before my Kelechi. I need you to start talking. You better start talking, Kelechi! Kelechi, start talking!
It's true, your brother pays the house rent. But as his mother, there's no way I am going to see his death and allow him walk through it. Has he not said that he's going to get married to educated and gainfully employed person? If something is not wrong, what would he be doing with a girl that sells food by the roadside?
Mama, you're right. I've been trying to make him see the evil that lives in the hearts of those girls, but he wouldn't listen to me.
I will not allow them to liquidate my son. Peace. It has gotten to the point where Ezugo has to choose between us and those girls.
How?
You have to leave this house for us, so I will leave for them. If you're not with me on this, I will leave without you.
But Mama,
go inside.
Okay.
My God. Lazy ones. They want to liquidate myself, but it will not happen.
So badly, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie.
Nana! Come. How about it?
Fine.
Yeah, come. You get any house where come out for your area? I don't look for house.
You want to relocate to my area?
You dey craze. Person ask you question, simple question, instead of feed your answer. They ask me, I want to relocate your area.
I don't know any house for rent there.
Simple. When they ask you question, you answer the question. Not when they ask you, you answer question with question. Huh?
I'm sorry. Should I get you something to eat?
No, they're hungry.
Is everything alright?
Which time that was that? This one when they ask me, is everything alright? Are you hungry? You don't tell to stay here. See, make I warn you. If you don't tell to stay here, make you begin to go. Because I don't suspect you. If they ask me as my mama, I'll be my sister. Or my wife. Take care. Is that Okota number? Sorry, good day. Now, as you go with the say rice, yes. Yes, I see your number for one place, for one renter, and they look for place. Okay. Okay, no problem. My friend, arrange that. Wait, you know the deal.
I don't do everything I think to do. I don't do.
I once told you if a man is not spending on you, you are the side chick, but you thought I was being unreasonable.
That's why. Why me? Why would Kelechi do this to me? Why?
It's time to ask questions. It's so obvious he has the money and doesn't want to spend it on you. If he really likes you as he claims, he should be able to spend heavily on you. So you should focus on that.
I am so bitter. I am so pissed. Very, very pissed. I feel like going back to that bank and just creating it.
Hey! You had the opportunity to do that in his house and even break a couple of things, but you left in anger. I won't allow you to go back to that office and make a fool of yourself. If not, those security men could just use you shine.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, who you are zero. Now you are love for my Calabar, Calabar team sweet.
Hi. Why you there? They look me. You not go find customers. You there? They watch me like monitoring spirit.
When I look at you, I see someone that is stranded in the middle of the sea.
So now you become the Moses. One divide the sea, make I walk for dry land.
That's not what I meant. I was only trying to.
Shut up there, my friend. Go find seat and sit down and mind your own business.
I'm sorry.
That's not what you're trying to. Come. You get up to 100,000 naira there.
That's a whole lot of money.
I don't ask you to measure the quantity. I said if you have up to 100,000 naira. If you have, borrow me. I go pay you back. I mean to measure the quantity.
Okay, I don't have up to that. But if you can manage 50,000 naira, I don't mind. I'll clear my account and give you the money.
Clear the account.
Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you are love for my Calabar.
See, you don't have to drown yourself in alcohol because you had a little fight with your girlfriend.
She wouldn't even hear me out. I tried to, you know, make her understand that what I did was just a simple act of goodwill, nothing more.
You see, I understand. That is the more reason you shouldn't work yourself up this much. See, I don't go back on my promises, and I don't expect you to go back on your promise to help that little poor girl.
It wasn't that if I spent so much on the house. I don't know why Rose would compare it to buying her a brand new car.
You see, women will always be women. But just make sure you don't sleep next time and tell that girl what you shouldn't tell her. See, women have way they react when they think they're in competition with other women.
You think I slipped and told her about the house I rented for her, no?
You mean you did not?
Oh God, what? Wait. What were you thinking when I was...
So, who told her? How did she know about it?
She know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon there I love it so badly.
In the past couple of days, we spent more money than I can recover in months. I've been pretending it's not my business, so. But to be honest,
hey, it's not your business at all. Just mind your own business.
But why are you doing this?
What did that one come in? Huh?
I've always wanted it to be better. I've always wanted your business to grow. I've always wanted the best for you. And that is because
you waiting.
Sometimes I really wish you could understand how much I...
What? Wait, Shabi, you want to give me 50k? Huh? Make you go now, go bring up. Go clear the account before the bank go close. I won't go somewhere. Go and come back quickly. Where they go? Before bank go close.
No grief for me. Upon there I love it so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero.
Eno,
what is this?
Promise, what is it now?
Okay, I just want to tell you goodbye. Or is there something wrong or bad? I will pray you don't come back to this house. And I also wish your sister would just borrow a leaf and live the same way you're living. Because I am tired of both of you in this house.
Peace. I'm only going out to look for a job. And yes, I will come back. But that does not mean that I am not looking for you to get out of this place and find my own place.
You mean you're coming back to this house? God, and why have you decided to make my brother useless? Has it never occurred to you that his shop has been going down because of the money he has been spending on you?
Just stop it! Stop it! I am having a bad day already. Do not make it worse for me. Do you understand?
You think I'm not having a bad day because of you and your sister? I think I'm tired of being nice. Because I've been asking you people to live nicely. I'll do it the other way around though. And you will not like it. Feel something.
No. Listen to me. It's not your fault. I don't blame you at all. Because if not for condition that bends the crayfish, you will not have the nerves to stand and look at me in the face and talk rubbish. Do you understand? Your brother is a nice man. He's a good person. So I'll just close my eyes. I just ignore this your antagonism. The next time you try it, you will not like what you see. Idiot.
Should have touched me now. No, come and touch me. I was just waiting for you to touch me. What do you?
My Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things sweet. you I love.
Oleka, please, I am not in the mood for your love songs. What is it again?
I am here for business. Okay?
What kind of business?
At the virtue of the position I hold in my company, I am here to offer you a real opportunity for you to make big money.
Hey, see format. Oh, well, I'm convinced now that something is really wrong with you. How possible do you think it is for me, a sales girl, to be able to provide the money needed for a distributor?
Oh, so you think I'm joking, eh? Anyway, if you can take the love I have for you to be a joke, I really wouldn't be surprised if you take this less serious.
Sisi, Oleka, please, leave me alone. Leave me alone now, what is it?
Alright, this is the game plan. You see, a big shipment of rice just arrived, okay? And my company is looking for more distributors. Now, I am here with the necessary documents. If you will sign this, you will automatically become one of our distributors. Isn't that splendid? Okay, have it. Come on. Take it. As I was saying, if you can sign this document, you will automatically become a bona fide distributor to Charles Williams Nigeria Limited. And I will make sure I add your name to the list of few people we can grant credit facility. All you have to do, you can take it home, just play with it, check it out, and sign it, okay? I'll come for it tomorrow. I'll take my leave.
As you go, I've never had any problem with you. But this thing you're asking me is something that I don't really know what to do. You know, that property does not belong to me. I'm just an agent.
I know. But Okonta, try as you go do, to keep on. Make nobody enter there until I pay the remaining money. Don't do this thing for me.
As you go, there is no way I can leave that house vacant when a lot of people are coming for the house.
I know, I understand what you talk. But I beg it, see the reason with me. See as your fellow man, they ask you this one. Use your church mind, do this one for me. I no go disappoint you. I can never disappoint. Ezugo, no they disappoint. I beg.
Ezugo, if you disappoint me, you won't find it funny.
Panoko, Ezugo, they control things. I no go disappoint you. Nothing they happen. I no go overly. Do it for me.
Okay, no problem. Michael.
What I did was getting your friend involved in our relationship, and I'm so sorry for that.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry, okay? If I wasn't being stupid, I would have gone to complain to Kelechi. It's okay.
But was there anything I was doing, anything I thought that you didn't like?
See, it's not about you, okay? The truth of the matter is I have been going through a lot lately. So it's been really difficult for me.
Baby, I'm so sorry you're going through all that. But you know you can always count on me.
Come here.
Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things sweet. Now you are love my Calabar baby. My Calabar sweetie.
Ezogo, you know we can never thank you enough for all that you have done for us. But my sister and I cannot and will not suffocate you because you're a good man. So we have decided that first thing in the morning we will leave here.
No, no. Where you won't go now when I don't make arrangement for
look, your mother and your sister deserve peace of mind, and so do you. Okay, so you've done too much already. We will just figure out how to survive from here.
Who will call you for the place where I don't pay for? They say now 2 years. I don't pay for 1 year. They hustle to complete the rest.
You mean you got a place for us?
Yes, now.
God will continue to bless you, my in-law. Oh my God, you're a God sent. Thank you for giving me a new life. I'm so happy.
It's okay. Don't mention. I know say my mama and sister they give you na wahala. Just give me small time. Make I complete the money so that you now go jeje move enter that place.
Thank you.
Why are you doing all this for my sister and I? Why?
It's because of you. You know, because of you, everything for you. I can do anything for you. I want to make you happy. Give me small time. Let me complete the money so that you go enter. You no go understand. This one no dey inside love no go understand. Yes. Let me know where I dey. I know how you dey do me. Don't worry. By the time I finish with them, then I go carry you. You go enter there.
Thank you. Thank you.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama.
No one would say I didn't offer you a seat.
Kelechi told me you had a fight with him.
Yeah. Do you have any problem with that?
No, not really, no.
Kennedy, you have never liked me. And I know you would want it more than anything in the world for Kelechi and I to separate.
That is what you think?
It's obvious. Now, having made my point, why exactly are you here? Yeah? Who is he? He's Kelechi's friend.
Oh, really? Rose, when I said you should try another man, I didn't ask you to go for something not different from what you already have. Ah!
I'm off to see Williams. Check up on you later.
Mama, now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things sweet. Now you are love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie.
Mama, wait. Now I beg you. Look, you use your church mind now. This is my offer, no. Anybody can be offered.
Ezugo. So because of these girls, you are now wishing me dead, so that you and your sister could be off and say so.
No, God forbid, no.
You know what? It's okay. We'll find a way. Let's just go because there's no way we can keep staying here knowing that your mother and your sister are not at peace with you.
Yes.
Let's just go.
No. Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Let me stop this thing now. Not be like this now.
All right, bro. I think I found that. I'll call you later, okay?
Hey, Mama, let them be.
You see that these girls leave and we stay, or we leave and they stay. Let's go.
You don't want them to go, ma, let's go.
Let's go.
You don't want them to leave, we'll leave. Oh. Stop here.
Good day, everyone. Seems like I came at a very bad time.
So what are you doing here now? Why are you here?
Can I talk to you for a second? I asked you for your phone number, you refused. It's been difficult locating you. Anyway, I promised you an apartment. You have the keys to your new apartment. And here's the address. It's a small place, but comfortable.
Wait, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I'll let you know when I get to the job I promised you, alright?
What? Jesus Christ. You got us an apartment.
No, it can't be. Return back the apartment. Return back the apartment. You're staying here.
Give me. They are not staying here.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar is sweet. Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie.
Excuse me, where's Williams?
You see, I used to have doubts that you are not an overgrown baby porcupine.
Meaning?
Meaning you just cleared my doubts.
Are you trying to insult me here?
You asked me a question.
Of course I did, and you should have given me an answer.
And I was coming to that! Now you listen. Until you shed your quill and relate to people, no matter you won't hurt them, you remain a baby porcupine to me. Hey! If you try that, if your hand touches me, I won't hesitate to tear you to pieces.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar is sweet. Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie. Child, no vexo. Now you I love my Calabar.
Come right in. So, what were you saying on the phone?
Hey, instead of to give me water, tell me welcome, something to drink, you were asking questions.
What were you saying on the phone?
I said I was in Rose's house when you called.
Yeah. So, what happened?
Wait a minute. Did you give her the impression that I hate her so much?
No. Maybe that's what she thinks. So is Rose still angry with me?
No. I tried to convince her that she should not be angry with your kind gesture towards less privileged. To cut the story short, she has forgiven you.
Really?
Like seriously.
Then this is good. You're the man.
I'm thinking of something.
What?
Did you remember the girl I told you was staring at you inside her car the day we were going to Enos?
Yeah. The day we found out and had packed out.
Exactly.
What about the girl?
I saw her in Rose's house. They seem to be best of friends.
Ebube.
Oh, you know her name?
That girl never liked me. She never did. Come on.
Give me something to drink. Give me something to drink. Hello, your house.
I still don't understand.
What is the problem?
Where have you found a man who will do all of this? Just take a look at this place, and then he will do it without any ulterior motive.
Are you trying to say that the guy has
But sister,
does he want to marry you? Is he in love with you?
Your brain just started working. That is the point. He has ulterior motive. So
So this house is not for free?
So you know you don't have any choice.
They never do anything for anyone for free in this country.
Do we have a choice? We don't have a choice. This house is fine.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know they see, they no agree for me. Upon say I love it.
Hey, Iheme, something that happened. Mama, something that happened. You see what you would have done. You see what two of you don't call for me. They said a bed that tried is better than the no. Even the one where they had, when I don't make a fly away before I go compare it to the ones where they inside the bush. You have to make a fly away. See what you have.
My bag I did inside.
You see my life? Let it go. Okay. Hey, nothing that happened. Something that happened. Hey. Oh. Hey. Iheme. No problem.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk.
Please. Just get me the strongest drink you have in this house to calm my nerves. I'm really pissed. Stop staring at me and get me the strongest drink you have in this house to calm my nerves.
Are you going to tell me what's going on?
It's been so annoying. In fact, I have a terrible day today.
You want to talk about it?
One of Williams's boys insulted. I still can't reach William on the phone to make him sack that idiot. It's so annoying.
It's something we both have in common. Annoying partners.
No. Williams is going to pay with something very expensive. You will see. Please, just get me something to drink.
Kelechi sent an apology.
That's funny. How? Empty apologies carry no weight. Please just get me something to drink. Please.
Okay.
I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk.
Where is my brother?
He left the shop. I don't even know where he went to.
Really?
Yes. Please, what's going on? He came here this morning looking like a shadow of his own self.
My sister, whatever my brother is going through right now, he brought it upon himself.
Don't talk like that. It's now he needs our love and support the most.
He does not need our love and support. The only one he does appreciate right now is the ones from those Calabar girls. He has been spending on them and now they've left him for a richer guy. He wants to kill himself.
She followed another man?
Right there in our presence, they followed another guy. And my brother could not do anything. The thing is that he doesn't even want to understand the fact that they don't value him. They don't like him. They don't love him.
He's still thinking about her.
Do you know the worst of it all? Instead of him to see the girl as an opportunist, he blames my mother and I for making them to leave. Imagine. The Calabao. Okay,
wow.
Those Calabar girls just carry mumu wahala come from their place.
Yeah. Let's go. I was about to call you to come and clear up the remaining balance for the shop rent.
Sorry, something happened. I said make I come let you know first. Make I come tell you and explain everything to you.
What happened?
Yeah, that house, I don't want them again. Even the agent fee. I want my money back.
Ezugo, I've had a very bad day today, and I wouldn't want to transfer the aggression to you. Now I am going to explain something to you, and I will do that just once. And next time you come here to ask me stupid questions concerning it, you will not like where you will find yourself.
No verse. I beg you, explain on where.
Okay. Listen very carefully. That 30,000 naira you paid is non-refundable. Okay. Then as for the house rent, well, the owner of the house lives in Cameroon, and I don't think I have access to his bank details, so I can't refund you.
Boss, I don't understand what you talk of.
As you go, you have to complete the house rent and live there, or you forget anything about the house and the money. If fear allows you to ask me one silly question again, I will blow your face.
Well, bros, nobody say I won't ask question, but...
By the way, did you come with the balance of the shop rent? You have it here? Huh? You have the balance here? You don't. If I come there to collect it myself, you won't like what will happen to you. Is that understood? Now leave my office. Do you want to die? I said leave my office!
No.
If I give you this blow now, I'm not going to tell you.
Wow. Nice one, my friend. Nice one. I know you have a good heart, but I've been trying to... You see, what you did for those girls is amazing, but I've been trying to lay my hands on why you actually did it.
You should try a little bit of philanthropy sometimes. The world needs it.
Yeah, you're right. But you know what? I know you have eyes on those girls.
You're right. No, seriously, what am I supposed to do with these crappy girls?
And what would a very, very young one like you do with girls?
Crappy ones? Come on. Can you manage to think outside the box? Can you?
Then give me a reason to do so.
Let's get out of this place.
I know you too well.
Let's get out.
I know you too well.
Yes.
Is there anything the matter?
No.
Is it about the pressure you talked about before now?
No.
What's going on?
I just want to be left alone.
I don't understand. You want me to leave?
Not really. Omalicha, I want us to end this relationship.
Really?
See, I'm done pretending. Can you feel anything about this relationship?
Kennedy, I feel things. And I've been trying real hard to turn them around for the better. But you keep giving me this distant attitude. The spark we used to feel is not there anymore.
Exactly. That is what I'm talking about. See, it's over between us. Let's just stop pretending.
Thank you. Thank you very much for making me believe in love again. It's just so unfortunate I fell in love with the wrong guy. But you know what? I won't give you the satisfaction of seeing my tears.
Just like that. Thank you.
Brother Zugu, you cannot continue like this. Oh, come and join us, let's eat. Bikonu. Why are you doing this to yourself?
See, what I will not tolerate is not eating my food because of what another woman has done. Come and eat this food.
Mama, you're being harsh to him.
Shut up! When I insisted that he should send those Calabar girls away, did he realize I was doing it for him? Eh? Who would imagine that the girl he gave his heart has a rich boyfriend? Come and eat this food.
Mama, it's okay now. Why are you making things worse? Eh? Brother, please, come and eat, okay? You cannot continue like this. Bikon, look at what you're doing to yourself because of those Anonkita girls. Eh?
If you like, come and eat. If you don't like, me, I'm hungry, I'm eating the food. Just be there. You eat the food, stop begging him. Stop asking him to come and eat. Eat the food.
I understand, though. Oh. Brother, please now, stop thinking. Come now, let's eat together now. Bikon.
I don't do everything I feel to do. I don't talk everything I feel to talk.
I have. It's good. I know you have every right to be upset with us. That's why I've come to discuss something with you.
What in be that? Shabi will not take everything we want.
It's good. The situation in your house left us with no other option than to leave now. See, my sister has been sick. She's been crying and she refused to eat food since she left your house.
Are you serious?
Yes, I pray she doesn't die.
She not go die. Go for me.
Ezugo, Mr. Ba was here. He said you should call him as soon as he comes to the shop. That he wants 2 bags of
you Chris, can't you see I'm busy talking with somebody? You carry your own wahala nana. Go add to my own. This is your problem. I better go.
I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, Ezugo, I've come to discuss personal things with you. I know you love my sister dearly.
Aye, even the rice and beans, the cattle, everything when they for this shop go bear me witness.
I know my sister loves it too.
Aye, you sure?
Yes.
And the open hammer tell you say she love me.
I know my sister loves it, just that her pride will not let her accept it. And her love too, even when she sleeps, sometimes she'll forget herself and wake up and shout Ezugo.
Hey, you know that?
Yes.
And I can't lose hope, say maybe another man don't carry her.
Ezugo, there comes a time when somebody realizes what they want in life. If you know you love my sister and you want to marry her, boss, no slack, you better come and look for her. Go for what you want. See, I know right now that my sister wants you, and when you come, my sister will just jump and grab you. She will accept you. But now I'll give you my house address. Number 5, Goddard Avenue.
Hey,
go for pen and write.
Bring paper.
Hurry up, bring pen.
Don't worry.
You must marry my sister.
Rose, I just want you to understand that you are certainly not in competition with any other woman. I want you to know that I can do anything within my power for you.
And I also want you to know that I am aware that you paid for an apartment for another girl.
Come on, sweetheart. I thought we have discussed this issue.
No, we've not. Kelechi, you lied to me. You told me you had no money and I believed you. And you stabbed me in the back by paying for an apartment for another girl? What does she offer you that I don't?
Come on. She has nothing to offer me. I love you. And that's all that matters.
Really? Yeah. If it's not within your power to buy me a car, but it is within your power to pay for that. You know, I am beginning to wonder how many more girls out there are beneficiaries of your...
Rose, we have this beautiful thing going on between us. It will be very unfair for you to allow undue external influences to destroy what we have built together.
Undue external influences?
Yeah.
I need to know what you meant by undue external influences. You think I don't have my own words and thoughts? You think someone is pushing me around? Is that it?
Yes. Yes, that's it. Your friend doesn't like me. She spies on me and then disinforms you. It's very hard that you stand on the things she tells you about me, and then you don't understand.
Hey, hold on a minute. Are you accusing me of sending my friend Ebube to spy on you? Kelechi, I thought you came here to make amends.
Of course.
But I have seen you actually came to accuse me of sending my friend to spy on you. You know what? When you're done staying, that's the door.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar things sweet, mama, emi ema. Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama.
Rose. Rose! Standing by. Rose!
Hello? Hey! I don't believe the number. Hello? Emma? Sorry.
This thing you're doing is not nice.
Now look at you, make you go put your mouth for this one now. When I concern you. I don't see so small, don't they give yourself power for this shop. See, time don't reach when I go sack you so that you go do that first sex game for somewhere else. You don't mad?
Why will you always threaten me with sack? Do you think I can find job elsewhere? I will always tell you the truth, whether you like it or not.
You dey talk to somebody? Let me dey talk to.
I'm talking to you now.
Let me dey talk to like that. You smoke anything?
If you want to sack me now. Sack me. I'm even tired of all this things, eh? I'm tired of fighting your life. Nobody get breaks your heart.
Is everything okay?
I'll talk to you later.
Come. Who be that guy? Every time this guy go enter here, come out. Tomato, no buy. Rice, beans, no buy. Nothing. By the way, what is that way you give him?
He's my friend. And what I gave to him is personal.
Personal?
Yes, it's personal.
For my shop? Personally? Personally? For my shop? Personal? Okay.
You had a fight with your stingy lover boy, yeah?
He thinks he's smart.
Not really. He thinks you're a dummy.
He also thinks you're a bad influence on me. He said you spy on him and disinform me.
And now that's something I'm not gonna take from that two-bit piece of shit. What does he think he is? So you think I will leave my engagements just to follow him around? You shouldn't think I'm gonna tolerate him like you do. What rubbish is this?
Please, it's enough.
Come on, don't tell me it's enough, Rose, please. Don't you tell me it's enough. You're the one giving him the impression that he can do anything to any girl and get away with it. I, Ebube, I'm not going to tolerate that.
Please, I beg you, I've had enough already. Please, it's enough.
Your boyfriend is going to get what he's asking for, and I'll make sure I give it to him.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon say I love him so badly.
Seems like someone is having thoughts of sweet memories. Yes. You'll be smiling to yourself. I'm waiting.
What exactly are you waiting for?
Sister, it's long last you smiled like this. And I can't wait to hear what made you to smile.
It's okay for you to tell me that I've been walking around with a permanent frown on my face as a makeup. You know, I've been thinking about Kelechi. You know, I think it's different.
How do you mean?
Maybe your own now. He's all sweet and nice, caring. Yet he's never asked me to meet him somewhere or the other for anything, you know. I think that
It's just like... I just think it's because he thinks you're crappy.
What? What is that?
Yes. Kelechi is just like every other man out there. He has not asked you to sleep with him because he thinks we are both crappy. Sister, you heard him tell his friend that we are both crappy.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know they see, they know no grief for me.
Difficult for her to understand that.
Oh, what Rose is doing, what the average girl would do in a situation like this. God, relax, chill. What's your problem?
My problem is that I love Rose so much that what she's doing right now is hurting me. Just because I got a cheap apartment for those girls. And see, I'm thinking, if ejecting those girls from that house is going to make her understand that I love her more than she can ever imagine, I'm going to do it.
Okay, try it. Try it and see if God will not punish you severely. You know those girls are orphans.
Yeah.
And remember, you promised her to get her a very good job.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. If you don't want God to punish you and your entire generation, then don't fail. Give that girl a good job.
I got them a cheap apartment and it's causing a whole lot of problems, and you are talking about getting her a job. What about Rose? What do you think she's going to feel about it?
What's going to tell her? No, tell me. Are you going to tell Rose? Are you going to tell her? We're going to tell her you got to get a good job. Who?
What is going on here?
I bring flour for you.
Flour?
Yes.
For what?
Don't tell me no say na flour people they use show love. If I say they don't teach you everything for university. Now to show you say my love na flour for you.
Is it good, but this
original flour, authentic flour. Now to show you say my love for you na flour. I don't say you like it. The flour says fine.
Hey, it's so good.
Make I carry him. Come
here. Make the flour there. I could take my put them inside. Don't worry.
Why? You know we're not going to talk inside.
Yeah, for like make we talk inside. It's just that I'm going out.
You go feel me later.
You don't come out now. Okay, make me go inside. Find me water, make I drink.
You won't drink water? Yes. Okay. I can bring water for you.
Okay. I feel like she don't like this flower. But the flower fine. The next time I will bring the one bigger than this one. Brother, the flower don't even make them laugh. I bring the one way bigger than this one, so like she will laugh more. But then I will laugh and join her inside.
Nana, my brother Zugo is a confused man right now, okay? So I wouldn't want you to take anything he says to you to heart. You remember, you were the one that said we need to show him love and support. So please, I am begging you, Nana. This is the time you need to show him much love and support.
There's no problem, it's alright.
The truth still remains that I am so worried about him.
I'm more worried than you. I don't think you can even be able to buy any more goods here. There is no money again.
Wait. You mean if they call off the ASU strike, I will not be able to go back to school?
That's not what I'm saying, Shao. Somebody has offered to make me a big distributor. And I've already signed the contract.
Oh, distributor.
Brother,
that's the reason why if I talk these days, you go talk to. Nowadays, Abi.
You should have asked before you...
Get out, or I get out from my shop. Move, come up from my shop. You know they hear me? Get out from my shop. Distributor nonsense.
Please, no.
I tell you, we think I don't. Come.
But that was not nice now, eh? You're not supposed to chase her away like that now.
You the way make I chase you away. Rubbish. You stay in my shop and become big distributor. Nonsense. You want to be distributor for my shop, Abby? Come. This guy don't drop money when they sell.
Zugo, what are you doing here?
You see, I understand say you still love me. And they know say me too. I love you well. In fact, if you know the kind of love I get for you, in fact, I don't fit explain how I take love you. And
Yeah, good morning. Take this card. Call the man. Tell him I sent you. He has a very good job for you.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Call him this morning.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll call him this morning. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus.
I still need talk.
Zugo, please, can we do this some other time?
You know the other time where I carry flower come, we be say you they come out. We don't really get time to talk. I say make I come, make we finalize the talk.
I have this very important call to make. Please.
No problem now. Let's go inside. When you finish the call, then
Zugo, it is still very early in the morning. I need to have breakfast and I need to make this very important call. Please, I don't need any form of distraction, okay?
So?
I'll call you later. Please just go, thank you.
I fit to do, I don't talk everything, I fit to talk, but she know they see, no grief for me, upon say I love him so badly, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero, now you I love, my Calabar.
Sister, I heard your voice and you weren't sounding friendly. Who was that?
Ezugo was here and Kelechi as well.
Sister, who were you talking to before you came in?
Ezugo.
Sister, Kelechi saw Ezugo here. And he wasn't jealous.
Is Kelechi supposed to be jealous of Ezugo?
I am suspicious of his intentions.
Wait, remind me again. Why am I standing here explaining myself to you? My friend Dakakiso?
I know for sure that Ezugo means well,
I don't talk everything, I fit to talk, but she know they see, no grief for me, upon say I love him so badly, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero, now you I love.
Sir, you sent for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you stupid?
Sir?
Oh, you heard me right. How dare you insult her? Me? What are you trying to show me? Your stupidity? Huh?
Sir, it's not as if I insulted her.
Come on, shut up, you fool. You look me in the face and call me all sorts of names. Honey, I demand you sack this idiot here.
Is that what you want?
That's all. I have to go now.
Sir, please, just listen to one side of the story. Shut up and
She's lying. You just lying on me.
Shut up and listen to me. I don't ever want to see that girl in this office again. Oh, yes, you heard me. The next time I see this girl in this office, consider yourself sacked.
Yes, sir.
Imagine. Just because I gave her the opportunity of being one of my girlfriends. She now wants to control my business and my life. Scallywag.
Hey! My dear, I have just been offered employment! Guess what? The most interesting part, oh my god, nobody asked me for a dime, and neither did anybody ask to sleep with me. And do you know what? Kelechi did the magic. He just called me. He said I should come meet this guy, and I met the guy. The guy interviewed me, and the next thing he said I was good for the job, and then they gave me an employment.
Sister, hold on. I hope it's not a cleaner job or some kind of receptionist job.
Ini, receptionist and cleaner jobs are still jobs people should be proud of. Let me break your heart. Yours truly is now a manager trainee. Woo! I'm telling you, honestly, what is that? I'm not a manager. I'm not a manager. Wow, so let's celebrate.
Kelechi.
Now that he has sacked me, I think it's high time I told him how I really feel about him. Will he accept me? What if he turns me down? Will I be able to face the shame? Well, there is no harm in trial. Let me just try my luck.
Brother Zugo, you're not happy. Mama is not happy. It's affecting me seriously.
Peace, I have told you and Mama, not to worry me. Allow me to stop disturbing me. Allow me to be myself. I want to think. Huh?
Brother, but you know it's not our fault that it didn't work out between you and Eno. You know that now.
Hey, shut up! How can you tell me? No, it'll be your fault. How can you tell me that if you and Mama don't package your quarrel and put on one side, our sister forgo, they forgot from here. They tell me it's not your fault.
Okay, fine, brother. Listen, I'm so sorry about that, okay? But whatever we did was to protect you. Since you said you want to get married, I advise you get married to my friend Nena. You know her now. She's such a nice girl, a very good girl. Yes,
Nena.
Now.
You the grace. What you concern me concern marriage with Nena? Nena no go school and I no love her. Therefore no talk about. And besides, I don't suck up.
You did what? Ah, brother, that was not nice now. That was not nice. Why would you sack her? That's nice girl. Hey, I'm sure it's those Calabar girls, those Amonkita girls that is putting confusion on your head. Because you're not supposed to sack that girl, brother. She's too nice.
Hey, stop disturbing me. I've told you, I want to think. I want to think of my life. I want to be alone. Not to worry me. Not to disturb me.
But you're not supposed to sack her now.
You know the here? Stop disturbing me. You know the here? Don't touch me again, no.
I didn't even know that you sacked her. But you're not supposed to sack her now,
You know that Allah say allow me. Let me be. Yeah? No, I don't get up. Bye. No, by next week I will get up. I don't understand though. What do they talk now? No problem. If I get I go let you know. No wahala. Hi. As you go. How come CJ? Please. I will do something now.
What is it?
I don't know. Iba say I love and not the way I take love her. Iba.
But let's go. You already know the truth now. The worst thing that can happen to a man is to marry a woman that just tolerates him.
But I don't nearly make her love me. Before you and Mama carry on a wahala, come pursue them, come off from house. And finally, that mugu, more that money miss road, can't spoil everything. Finally.
Brother, stop sounding like this. It's obvious Eno is not in love with you. And left for me, I would advise you to forget everything about her and move on with your life. See 5 chicks for Igbo land. What did they go find for Calabar?
But I love her. It's alright. I go make sure say I collect and back from that money miss road.
Even if you collect and back, what do you want take and do?
I go show that guy say money no be everything. Say my sense passing money.
See, small love, one screen love like this, one pet, and not does not have for you. She's not in love with you.
How you take love? She tell you.
It's obvious now. It's obvious she's not in love with you.
It's just that mugu where money miss road come scatter everything for here. The girl come the misbehave again.
Auntie, my mama say not like this oil. See they water.
You the craze. Now your mama they produce the oil. Tell me think about that.
Yeah, the one I don't want buy again by force.
So what you say before I go come out from here?
Brother, I carry this thing. They go. Which one say you don't like her? Don't go.
You see that?
Brother, leave her. Brother, beg.
Share the banter.
Can you repeat what you have just said?
I said Kelechi has provided that same girl pay the house rent a very good job.
Kennedy, are you sure about this?
Are you asking me? When I told you he paid the house rent, you didn't believe me, right?
Who is this girl? I said, who is this girl?
And what do you want to do with the girl? Is the girl your problem? Or Kelechi?
She is taking over my man and you're here telling me that she's not the issue? What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is how many women are you ready to fight just to keep Kelechi?
What?
Yes. You have failed to realize that you have just been a number among his numerous girlfriends.
Kennedy, tell me you're joking.
So you think I don't have things doing? I came here to give you jokes. Am I now a comedian? Asking me questions. You think I don't have anything doing? I just came here to give you jokes. I'm not a comedian.
I don't do everything I think to do. I don't talk everything I think to
Brother Zugo, I was thinking.
Hey, I'm busy. Please.
Brother, we have to plan on how we can just.
Hey, please. Respect yourself. Me and you no be met. When I say leave me alone. Just pack, come out, go one side, stay.
What do you want?
My name is Sistu from William Concern Nigeria Limited. From the look of it, this place belongs to one Mr. Okoro. Please, where is he? He's one of our new distributors.
Distributor. What is that your name again?
Sisters.
That is where your problem lies. 6 and 2. Do you know the name that suits you most? 419. That is who you are.
I don't know if you get me right. I've not come here to dupe anybody. The purpose of my visit is.
Purpose Bukwagi there. Who tell you say I be distributor? I be they send you. You don't look for person where you go do.
I think but I'm looking for Okoro.
Now me be Okoro and I don't be distributor. Like I tell you before, if you don't come out, it will happen for your body. It won't make it begin happen. What? Ole! Come!
Rubbish! OBT. So they do 419, they were up and down.
Nonsense. Let's see, gonna rest. You carry your wahala.
Brother, that's the way
Hey! You want make a shot only?
Rose, you need to calm down, hear me out.
Calm down. You want me to calm down?
Yes.
You know what? You and Kelechi, both of you are up to something I really can't lay my hands on. Kennedy, you have always hated me. You have never wanted I and Kelechi to date, and now you're here playing on nice by telling me that he's cheating on me? What is going on? What the hell do you want from me?
Rose, I want you.
You want me? This is really getting interesting. Kennedy, you opened your mouth to say you want me.
Rose, I have always wanted you right from the first day we saw you.
Get out.
was with Kelechi the day we met you. I was actually the person who pointed you out to him. Told him I found my wife. He agreed with me and told me you were gorgeous. I told him I was ready to do anything to have you.
Why are you telling me this?
I am telling you this because I don't go back on my promises. It has taken my willpower to see your relationship with Kelechi. But I can't bear it anymore. I can't bear it anymore and see you go through heartbreak.
Kennedy, who is this girl and where does she live?
How are you?
Fine, sir.
So, are you done with the inspection of the new distributors?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Did you check the distributor at Agric Road?
Yes, I went there, sir. But the man I saw there, in fact, the man almost fought me. I don't know why short men have short fuse.
The man you saw, the distributor at Agric Road is not a man, okay? It's a young lady named Inina.
No, the name on the file is Ezegokoro.
How do you mean? There must be a mistake somewhere. Say, get in the file.
Why are you here?
Rosa, try to make you understand that you are the only woman in my life. Rosa, I love you so much that...
Did you get a job for your new girlfriend?
What?
Please, answer my question.
Alright, I don't know how you got to know about this, but it's not what you think.
What do you take me for?
Rose, don't just start. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. I just promised to help someone out, and that's exactly what I did. No strings attached.
Get out.
Stop this. Stop this.
Don't tell me to stop. You have no right to tell me when to start and when to stop. Can I just take a good look at yourself? Look at yourself. After roaming around with all the girls in this town, you have the guts to come and tell me it's not what I think? What do you think I'm thinking?
Rose, please.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yes, Nena. I demand to know where she is.
Nena traveled.
Hey. I wasn't talking to you, okay? I was asking him. Oh, you don't want to say anything? Eh? Don't think I don't know what you've done. But let me tell you something. I will never allow this to happen.
Hey, something will happen now. See, I don't see you, the worker they come. Eh? What do you smoke?
Hey, forget! You will never get away with this, I'm telling you. Oh, I see. I gave Nena a form to fill so that she could become our distributor. At the end of the day, you took the form and wrote your name on it, thinking I would not...
Hey, bro, hold it there. I don't ask you before. What do you smoke when they don't see? You don't want to talk. You want making Nena distributor when she don't get penny? Nena!
And what do you think this is all about money? Who told you? I'm asking you. Who told you? Anyway, everything stops at my table, and I have the power to decide who gets what. Yes. And you listen. Don't think I will allow you to reap where I've already sowed. I will never. I've told you. You'll see.
But for this,
Did you by any way take away Nena's business opportunity?
Yeah?
Did you do that?
They asked me.
I wouldn't know whether you do them now. Did you do it?
Hey, brother!
Why are you following me? What?
Are you serious about what you said in there?
I mean every word I said there. Yes. See, if you know how I can get to Nena, I mean if you have a number, please give it to me so I can get to her, please.
Yes, I have her number, but the problem is her number has been saying switched off. I've tried severally, but it's not going through. You can have it. This is her number.
Okay.
080. Okay,
wait. You said?
Take the, yeah.
0803466. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, no
so if I call her with this one, I'll
definitely.
Thank you.
But just try, because I've been trying.
That reminds me. Please tell that short man that the evil that men do lives with them. Yes. Inena was a sales girl just like you, and I'm sure he snatched the opportunity from her and sacked her.
Hey, shut up! Enough of all this rubbish. I won't stand here and watch you talk about my older brother in that manner. I'm not a sales girl. I'm his biological sister. Excuse me. Brother Zugo, we need to find Nena.
Why?
It's obvious that man is not lying now.
How you take note?
Okay, fine. Do you remember what she was telling me the day you sacked her?
Yes, that somebody wants to make her a distributor.
Yes! Okay, how did your name appear on the company's list of distributors instead of hers? And why is that man angry because your name appeared instead of hers? Check your name.
Hey! Ezugo, you don't fuck up. Not true. Hey! Ezugo! We must find out.
We have to.
Eh?
Hi.
Oh yeah, go now. Everything go now.
Go where? Say that I was telling you and you.
Everything go look for her now. You can go to report to her, go to police station. Maybe declare her wanted.
Will you dash me money?
Mama, kuyare zero. Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar is sweet.
You are still here. I told you to dress up so we can go out together. Eh?
But auntie, I don't know how. I don't want to go out.
Nena, ever since you came here, you have been like this. I don't know what could be responsible for all this. Eh? Yes, my dear, I tell you, if it's a man, no man really worth dying for. Cheer up.
Auntie, it's not what you think. Trust me, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine?
Yes.
But not the way you're going about it. Ever since you have never even received a call, nor even make a phone call to anybody. By the way, where is your phone?
It's in my bag.
In your bag? You mean you switched up your phone and kept it in your bag? Nena. If I didn't know you too well, that you will not involve yourself in anything terrible, I would have been very worried. Nena, what is all this?
Auntie, but you know I don't do terrible things.
I know you don't do terrible things. My dear, please. All I want from you is just to live your life to the fullness. Before you die for nothing. Just get up now and dress up so we can go out together. Please.
Auntie, I don't even have good clothes.
If that is an excuse for you not to go out with me, consider it a flop. This one you're putting on is perfectly okay. You can wear this. Okay? Come on, my girl. My girl. That's my girl. See this girl.
Excuse me. I don't live here, so I don't look for Nena where they live here.
Nena is out of town.
Mbano, it's a lie.
What? I just told you that she's out of town. You're accusing me. Waiting every that kind of one.
No verse. I'm not talking say you the lie. I try to cast and bind the travel so that she go come back.
It's okay.
Well, do you know where she go and when she dey come back?
She didn't say. I have to go now.
She not tell you?
Yes.
Okay. As you go. Your problem too many. Too many. You know see this one. Which kind of problem be this? Hey.
Honey, I asked when the contractor is going to start building the house, but his number is not going to...
Hey, is it not obvious to you that I'm very busy?
Sweetheart, what was that about? I was only asking when the contractor is going to start building the house.
You have to leave my office now so that I can concentrate on what I'm doing.
Sweetheart, did you just ask me to leave your office?
And you, where are you coming from?
Sir, I went to check on one new distributor, sir.
And what did I tell you about this girl here?
Sir, you said, sir, it wasn't my fault. I didn't know she...
Oleka, what did I say?
You said the next time she finds her way into this office that I should consider myself jobless.
Very well.
What's going on here? Williams, did you just ask this thing never to allow me into your office again?
And when I gave you that instruction, I expected you to have passed it down to the security men. Obviously you didn't.
Sir, I'm sorry, okay? It's not too late. Let me go get them to bundle her out of here.
Sweetheart, what's happening? What's
Listen
going on here?
Listen to me. I am tired of your stupid demands and your irresponsible behavior. But, anyway, just get out of my office. I expected that when I gave you that instruction, that you would have passed it down.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you Eno?
Yes, I am.
Eno Basi.
And you are?
Men and their lousy taste. You should learn how to leave other people's boyfriends alone.
What is that? Tell me that.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk.
I went to see Rose and she's already aware I got Eno a job. Now I need to find out how she knew about it.
Did you just ask me that question because you think I'm a prophet? Or you think you're suspecting me I told her?
Kennedy, don't try to be smart with me.
And don't you dare raise your voice at me. Is it because I come running to give you support each time you call at me that you're heartbroken? Is that the reason why you're talking to me like this?
That's not the point right now.
And I don't care what the point is.
This is about me. It's about my relationship. It's about me and my relationship.
Are you telling me that you're not man enough to take charge of your relationship?
I am. I am man enough, but someone is sabotaging my efforts and I need to find out who that person is.
Just find that person and stop sticking your accusing finger at me. Yeah. And I must have gone somewhere to blab and tell someone you get my job. Did you ask her? No! But instead you think you could call me over to your house to interrogate me and ask me questions. You have to put your act together. Yes.
What do I do? Ibube,
please allow me be on my prince in peace, please.
Oh, Jesus. This girl.
So you think your pain hurts more than mine? Do you know what I've just lost? Hi. Get lost.
Lost? You have always been in control. You have always been the one telling me how to make a relationship fruitful. So, You can't possibly lose out on anything.
Do you know the guy I told you that I asked William to sack?
Yeah?
I never saw this coming. Williams told that idiot never to allow me into his office again. God knows I had wanted to tear that office apart. But I knew the security men were going to give me the beating of a lifetime. So I just have to leave now. I had to leave.
The way that stupid that stupid girl has taken over Kelechi. The way she and some girl gave me a beating of a lifetime. Babes, these babes then beat me. They knock me. If not for God, I thought I was going to die.
Hey, so what do I do? What do I do?
Kennedy said I should oh, never mind.
Kennedy said what?
Baby, the way you are right now, from what you're going through, you're not in the best position to give me any relationship advice. So please just...
Ha! Oh God.
Tell anybody I got a job for you.
Why? Is there a problem?
Are you alright? I just asked you a question. Instead of giving me an answer, you are asking me a question?
Hey! Kelechi, please, don't let me go mad. You walk into this house. My sister and I greeted you. You refused to answer us. Only for you to start shouting at everybody. Why now? What do you think we are?
Are you talking to me like that?
Kelechi, is there a particular way you want me to talk to you? Considering the way you talk to me.
Enough?
Kelechi.
I see.
You have not seen anything, no? You have not seen anything. You have not seen anything. Your stupid girlfriend came here to insult me. I even thought that she came here to apologize on our behalf. But because you are afraid of her, and she's the one concerning you. Nonsense.
What was that all about?
What's my own? Because your name is Kelechi, you think that you turn everybody into your house help.
What was that all about?
I don't know. I don't even care.
Sister, you don't care. What if he wakes up by tomorrow morning and decides to evict us?
Hey, let him evict us now. We will survive. The first person that evicted us.
Sister, don't even say that. Who is going to survive? Are you
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk.
Please, I beg you. Tell me where Nana is. Where is Nana?
If I know where she is, I wouldn't be looking for her with you. So I don't know.
What is going on? Why are you looking for Nana?
Mama, I just want to see Nana.
I tell you, he was the one that sacked her.
No, sorry now. I say I'm sorry now. I use verse where another person calls take sack her. But if I see her, I will apologize.
Okay, well, anyways, I don't know where she is.
Did you try to reach her phone?
Yes, Mama, I've been trying, but her number is saying switched off.
You haven't told me why you suddenly started looking for Nana.
But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon there I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, Mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet. Now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, child, no vexo. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet.
Hello, good evening.
Hello. Yeah, it's Oleka. Yeah, I am tired of preaching love, love, love all the time to you, okay? And I want to start practicalizing it.
Oleka, I am tired I don't want to listen to you.
Hey, hear me out first, okay? You see, I've searched for you everywhere to no avail. I even had to go to the shop where you used to work. And trust me, I cursed out that shortsman you used to work for.
You shouldn't have done that.
Why shouldn't I? I gave you a form to fill, and you allowed him to write his name on it. At the end of the day, he drove you. Now tell me, why would I allow him to reap where he didn't sow? Why would I allow him to make millions out of the business I gave to you?
What are you talking about?
I'll try to be truthful. I had wanted my boss to cancel the transaction, but he was busy yesterday. And I have promised myself that I am going to do that first thing in the morning.
Lika, but I told you I don't have a warehouse.
Haven't I told you severally? Now you work out this yourself, okay? See, if you are assigned at least 5,000 bags of rice, and I get you a buyer who is willing to pay at least 2,000 naira profit, do you know how much you stand to gain?
Wait. You said this transaction is what? Millions?
Is that her? Yes, she's one of this call. Who is that mood that's following her?
Good morning.
We can't do this girl up because of that boy. We can just knock her down with this car and speed off. Let's just. Do you have sense? You brought me here to beat up a boyfriend snatcher. You do not bring me here to become a murderer. If you want to kill someone, go and buy yours. Wait. Why are you sounding like this now? I said just hit one side of her leg, just one side. Let's just hit her and speed off you. Why are you sounding like this? You're a craze. I know that you have every right to be upset with me. As a matter of fact, I know I'm not supposed to come back here.
I know that you love me, and I know that you go eventually come back. Thank you. Welcome back home.
Izugo, are you listening to me at all?
Forget it. See, as I see you here now, are they happy? My heart is jolly. My happiness don't come back. I don't get any grudge again. Don't worry. You're welcome home.
Izugo. See, the thing is that I know that you have every right. You have every right to send me out of this compound. But it's just that I don't know what to do. I'm under a lot of pressure. Like, I'm so confused. I don't know what to do, Izugo. I need help. I need your help.
What me that? Now that rich guy, you know they treat you well.
No. What are you doing here? What do you want? What do you want? You better leave.
You know what? Why you don't talk to him like that?
What do you want?
Leave it alone. You want? I mean, you don't look for your head.
What do you want?
Leave her house. Leave her. No, she has to go. Leave. But I'm saying no, she has to go. Leave me. Come on, leave her. They have to go. Mind yourself. My dear. Don't worry.
As I was saying, you know now, Izugo, I'm just confused.
Confused again? You are not confused enough. You intentionally came here to know if my brother is still alive, so you finish him off with heartbreak. You came to cause more damages. You are not confused. You better leave.
That's not fair now. You know that's not true. How can you say something like that?
Why wouldn't I say a thing like that? Just take a good look at my brother. Do you want to kill him for me? Do you want to kill my only brother for me? He's now a shadow of his old self. Brother, leave me.
You look me finish, you call me shadow. I resemble shadow for your eye. What did I worry you?
Told you.
Now, you see the talk, Abi? Concern you? Take time, oh. No, put your mouth for something when I concern you. This is a family issue.
Which family?
Dear, you say you need help,
My dear, I need help.
I need help. You know, I know that I feel bad coming here already, but I don't have a choice. It's about that house you spoke to me about. You know, you told me that there was a house you got for me. I just want to know if there is any possibility that you can get the agent to reach some sort of arrangement for me. I would really be grateful.
That's all?
Yes, so that's the only thing that brought me here. The house.
That's all?
The house now.
That's what I feel. So, you know, come to tell me, say you love me. Or say you don't come back to me. Hi.
Hey. Izugo, please now. Make you leave this love matter.
Come on, come on, leave me. Come on, rubbish. Yeah, rubbish. What's your problem?
Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things sweet. Mama, now you are love my Calabar baby. My Calabar
Nena. Oh wow, you disappeared. Just like that, without letting anybody know.
My dear, I never planned it this way. By the way, who was going to miss me?
How can you say a thing like that? Eh? Of course you know I missed you. And I'm sure the other guys have missed you too.
Who?
There was this short guy that came the other time to check on you.
Izugo?
I didn't get the name.
Wait. You mean Izugo came to look for me? Oh, okay. Ada, I'm so tired. I had a very tiring journey. I'll just go in now and freshen up, okay? I'll see you later.
Well, welcome back again. But I'm coming back for what you got for me.
Oh, no problem. Come and give me a hug. Alright, I'll see you later. Alright. Okay. Izugo came to look for me. Has he come out of that shop finally?
Girl I want to marry.
Can you wake up so we can go to where we're going?
Look at that, she's so beautiful. Hey, see, nothing is going to stop me from making that girl.
Baby! Let's go.
See, wait. You know what? See, please, keep an eye on her while I go there to sort things out. Okay? I'm coming up just.
Yeah, come in. Kennedy. How you doing? Kennedy! That's good.
What are you doing?
Oh, Rose. Hey, come on, let me introduce you guys. Come on. Meet Kennedy, my best friend. Kennedy, this is Rose, my beautiful girlfriend.
It's my pleasure meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Just a second.
Well, actually, I want that girl. Why I could take care of your own business. You lied to me and told me you didn't know where she left.
Hey, You need to chill, bro. You need to chill. I met her some other time, right? And we got talking.
That kid belongs to me?
Yeah, I know. She could have belonged to you, but right now, she's mine, right? And as my best friend, I don't expect you to jeopardize my interest. Please. Can I count on you? Please? Come on. Chill. Come on.
Hey! Of course not. You've got nothing to say because you just want to play her and dump.
Will you shut up your mouth and get out of my face? This is not all about stabbing my friend in the back. It's all about being man enough to stand up for the love I have always believed in.
I have not insulted you, so don't tell me to shut up.
Ebube! Please, let me handle this.
You want me to back off? You can handle this, right?
That was what I said.
It's all good. Suit yourself.
Kennedy, do you think I believe a word from all you've just said?
Ross, that day when I saw you in Kelechi's house, I was so pissed. You thought I hated you so much that I could not stand you.
Yeah, I remember.
Listen, I was actually the person who saw you at the state secretariat and pointed you out to Kelechi. I told Kelechi to keep an eye on you while I go sort his problem. When I came back, he said you've already left.
He came to me that day.
You could imagine the shock that day in his house. I have borne out the pains of his betrayal. I actually thought I could forget and forgive, but to be honest with you, I could not.
Kennedy.
Yeah.
What exactly do you want from me?
I wasn't too sure you were the one I saw leaving my house that day. So where have you been?
I went away.
Somewhere. Nena, you went somewhere and you didn't deem it necessary to tell me?
Please, it wasn't easy for me.
Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome.
See, I wasn't thinking straight when I came to your house. But please, don't tell your brother you saw me.
No, I doubt if I'll be able to do that, okay? I want to kill his interest in that girl.
And I'm very sure you're not doing that for me.
And now you know I'll be the happiest person if you get married to my brother.
Cece, please, I'm done fooling myself. I'm still ashamed the way I tried to force myself into your brother's life.
It's okay. Okay? Don't worry. Listen, he's my brother. I will talk to him.
Say,
listen.
Please, if you really care about me, I mean, if you really take yourself to be my friend, then don't say a word about me to your brother.
Please. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Okay? Don't worry, okay? He's my brother. I'll handle it.
Thank you for coming, my love.
Your love? Do you ever give up?
I was supposed to. When my whole life revolves around the thoughts of you. These few days I didn't know where you went to were the worst days of my life.
Oleka, are you even for real?
Enina, I am madly in love with you. By the time we're done with business tomorrow, your bank account
will make you understand that I am capable of doing anything for you.
Why are you even doing all this for me?
Oh, your eyes, they're so beautiful.
Is that the answer to my question?
Oh, sorry, what was the question again?
Meaning you weren't even listening or what?
Oh, I guess I was lost in your presence. You see, it's so difficult to explain how I feel right now. You look so different. Exquisite. Just like a vintage. Dear, I'm lost for words. I can't explain how stunning you look tonight. You look so beautiful. I'll show you a damsel.
Why do you like making things complicated and still lose out at the end of the day?
Everything is simple and I am not a loser.
Of course you are a loser. I have tried to hook you up with guys like Williams who know how to spend on their women, but you wouldn't listen. When you decide to free yourself from Kelechi's bondage, is his friend going to be your next prison?
Your problem is that you complicate things a lot. Every relationship has its problems and yours is having problems too. But you would always want to think that apart from you, no other girl knows jack about keeping relationships. Please fix yours first. Fix it first.
I intend to do just that as soon as possible.
Good. Please let me fix mine.
What do you know? What do you know? Mama boy is calling. Be the fool and take the call now. Let him talk you of making you believe that you're the only girl in his life. Be the fool, take the call.
Take this call, eh? Take it.
God. What else does she want me to do? What else? What else does she want me to do?
Sister, what are we going to do about the house problem?
Why don't you tell me?
How would I know?
So you think it's more important for you to move out of this place than it is to me, eh? Is that what you think? I barely just had a job. I have not even been paid my first salary, and I'm making sure that I do everything to see that we don't go through such embarrassment again. Yeah, all you do is to keep asking me questions.
Sister, I didn't say you've not been.
Then stop making me feel like I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm sorry if I made you to feel that way. It's just that I don't want Keleti to come here and throw us out.
Until we are thrown out into the street, I will keep looking for an alternative. Can you leave me alone? Yes? You're welcome.
My name is Mr. Edwin Okoro, your landlord.
Landlord. Sir. Welcome, sir. Sir, please. We hope there's no problem.
I don't think so. Anyway, Kelechi said I should give this to you.
Thank you, sir.
I beg to take my leave.
Okay, sir.
Sister. Yes? See your name. He did everything with your name. Yes, he did. That means you deal with him directly, not through Kelechi. Yes, I will. Oh, sister. Oh my God. Could I have been totally wrong about him? Yes, you have. Don't kill him. Kelechi is just... I don't understand. Don't keep me now. I have to go to work. I have to go to work! Yeah! I have to go to
What is our customers? They don't want to come to school. Good afternoon, sir.
I'm sure my money is ready.
Now today you give me now. Today never finish now. Give me some time now. You say I just finished paying house rent now. Huh?
My friend, I'm talking about your shop rent, and you're telling me stupid stories about your house rent. What's wrong with you, my friend?
Biko, which house rent is he talking about?
You do not go mind your business. See, Okonkwo, I understand now. I don't understand what you talk. See, if I tell you what happened to me, in fact, you yourself go begin the pity for me. You go to cry for me. Child. Oh, where's you go?
My friend, what kind of concert are you putting on here?
Okonkwo, what do you mean? I say, what do you mean? And they tell you say something happened to me. They tell me it's a concert. If not be say, you balance me that money where I pay for house rent, I for take I'm set to you now. I for take I'm set to you.
Okay, listen. Ezugo or Ezebe, by the time I come back here tomorrow and my money is not ready, I will hand over this shop to a serious person. Personally, I will do that.
I will look you finish and I wonder how I go create you finish, come give you engine block hat. What kind of obiakpo person are you?
Okay, you're not calling me names, huh? Me, obiakpo person, eh? Okay. Ezugo, wait until tomorrow, okay? Then we will see. Just don't worry.
Hey, brother Ezugo, which house were you talking about with him? So this is why you asked Eno and the sister to stay back. You paid for a house. What
you concern you for the house where I pay for? Don't they put eyes for business when they concern you? Now my money. I pay for house, now my money I go by my own. It's my money.
Sorry, oh. Anyways, I love the fact that you're trying to console yourself. But let me ask you one question, brother. What do you have left? You have absolutely nothing left.
It's man, I get plans. I have my plans.
You don't have a single plan, brother. You don't, because if you do have a plan, you will start by going back to that company to see if there's any way you make things work out again.
Just like what? Something like what?
Nena secured a distributorship for you. And the least, brother, this is something she could not even do for herself, but she did it for you. You lost it all. Because of that calabar, that girl that does not even care about you. The only thing she wants is for you to be spending on her and her sister. Let me ask you one single question. Is this how you want to continue? Is this how you want to live as a man?
In the past couple of days, we spent more money than I can recover in months. I've been pretending it's not my business, so. But to be honest,
hey, it's not your business at all. Just mind your own business.
But why are you doing this?
What did that one come in? Huh?
I've always wanted it to be better. I've always wanted your business to grow. I've always wanted the best for you. And that is because
you waiting?
Sometimes I really wish you could understand how much I...
As you go. So I listen to Nana, my life will not be better like this. Yes, I did now. Kiss. You get money there?
Which money? From where I did work? I don't get money. What do you want to take money do?
I want make call.
What do you want to call?
They call them now. They go say the number they no they available. And the next one they say the number they switch off. I want make they call the number till they go switch them on.
Why do you want to call her now? Eh? When she was here, you were just treating her like a piece of trash. I don't have money to buy the recharge card. No problem. Now when you buy the recharge card, now you give me one and take one. So we'll be trying the number together.
Now the money now.
Why I go open up? Why I go open up? Call chairman for phone before I go open up.
What's going on here?
Madam, now this girl, Oga gave an order that I should not allow her to enter this place. And she has been standing here. I told her to call Oga. She not agree. I told her to leave. She not agree.
Young lady, I think you should call the chairman. Or, you can just leave.
Please hold it right there. Why are you to tell me what to do?
Excuse me?
You heard me right. Because you're standing at the other side of the gate doesn't give you the authority to take sides with this lousy man right here. Anyway, I know you're lousy too.
I don't know you and I don't think I care. I think you should listen to the gate man because it's very unbecoming of a lady like you to make a nuisance of yourself the way you're doing.
I have suffered. Everybody have suffered. Because you snatch Rose's boyfriend doesn't mean you can snatch mine. You know what? I will deal with you.
Listen, I don't know what your filthy mouth is blabbing, but the truth is that you're not getting in here. I work here. For your information, I'm a bona fide staff of this company. My job does not include sleeping around, which seems to be your chosen career. Now stop embarrassing yourself and get out of here. Chinedu, make sure this thing doesn't get anywhere into this premises.
You called me thin. My friend, open this gate.
Where they go? They go.
Open this gate.
Leave this place without
open this gate.
Throw you out. Are you mad? Okay, stand there. You will see what they do this. Wait for this.
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know the sea, no grief for me. Upon day I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet.
Let me this. So you felt like this before?
Good day.
Sorry, I don't call your number all this way, but the number no they go.
Easy go. What can I do for you?
Hey, I say make I come beg you. I know say you the verse. Now make I come beg you.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey, huh? I say make I need that and beg you well, make you understand, for you to forgive, huh? Forgive. I know say I don't offend you.
By the way, I told Peace not to let you know I'm around. Tell her I say thank you very much.
Hi! My sister don't say you there, she don't tell me. Nana! Hi! I don't kill her. I don't kill her. Wait small, eh? Make we just rest small, make we talk. I beg.
1 minute.
I say make I come beg you. You understand? Make you come back. For sure, but make we begin the work again. Make you forget everything when don't happen.
You see, it's a good. Thank you for the offer. But I'm sorry, I cannot work for you anymore. I've got admission into the university and I...
University? You dey go university?
Yes.
Hey.
So you see, I will have to channel most of my energy into the school as soon as they call up the strike. And the little time I have now was spending with the man in my life.
Hey, man?
Yes.
You have a man in your life now?
Easy go. I have an appointment with my man. So please, excuse me.
Easy go, you're not a man. You're not a man. Man, wait small now, make we talk now. Eh?
Upon day I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, child, no vexo. Now you things sweet. Because now you I love.
Oh, why don't you come inside? Let me drop you off.
I'm fine.
Oh, look at you. After all the stress you've undergone today, you're still looking so beautiful.
Thank you.
Talking about stress, do you know stress is one of the most dangerous silent killers we have in this country? People take it for granted. Why don't we go somewhere and relax and take something to drink, eat?
Don't worry, I'll pass. I'll just go home and rest. I'm really tired.
I know, let's go somewhere and relax so stress doesn't kill either of us.
Now you I love.
You will kill me today.
Take your hands
You will
off
kill
my
me
shirt.
today.
Before I count to 10, if you don't take your stinking hands off my shirt, I'm going to show you the stuff I'm made of. 1, 2.
It's like I came at the wrong time, right? Anyway, I'll see you later.
Baby, it's not what you're thinking, okay? I know what you're thinking, but it's not what it looks like.
And what does it look like?
Ifeoma, I have warned you. Stay out of this. Sweetie, as I was saying, you see...
Oleka, what is she talking about?
My dear, if you know what is good for you, stay away from this babu. He has made his career to pregnant all the girls in this neighborhood. He goes.
Oleka, I asked what she...
Ifeoma, why have you decided to be a witch? Must you pour sand into other people's garri? What kind of nonsense is this? Sweetheart, see, it's not what you're thinking, okay? Okay? Just calm down. Let's just go somewhere quiet and talk things out, please.
Are you pregnant for him?
Yes, I am 3 months gone. He goes.
Oh no, wait! Sweetie, come. Oh! And you, if I don't get her back, consider yourself dead.
Also, consider yourself dead if you don't take care of me and this baby.
Oh, you still have the guts to talk back?
Yes.
You have the guts to talk back?
Yes.
Mama, who you are zero? Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things.
So let's go to your back. Did you see her? How did you go? How did you go now?
Jesus! You don't know what you did, Abby. You don't know what you did.
What did I do now? Why are you eating me like that?
What did I do? How you gonna say I don't look for that girl? You see me, don't let me know.
It's not my fault because I promised I wasn't going to tell anyone that she's around.
You see how Mumu? You see how you Mumu rich? Again, why they look for? You see her? See, you not gonna tell me.
But she came to the house now. Did she not tell you that she was coming to the house?
What did?
She came to the house.
What did you talk? When?
Yesterday.
See. Wait. How she go come house? Stay. She can't tell you to make you not tell me.
She came and saw you and Neno and she left. If she had not seen you and Neno, she wouldn't have left. I begged you, allow me to chase someone Calabar away, but you wouldn't just let me do my mind. Okay, see it now. See it now. She has left now and now you're hitting me anyhow.
Hey!
So you not tell me sorry now. You not tell me sorry.
No. Hey! Don't. Hey! Let there be peace.
Rose! Rose! Where could she be?
Bros. Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you seen Rose?
Rose? Yeah. No, I've not seen her today.
Since morning?
I just told you I've not seen her today.
Yeah, you said so. Did you see never mind.
No problem.
Why?
Brother, why what?
The kind of embarrassment with that girl Nana give me today, She insulted me, The girl just leave me, pack me, go outside. She don't even care whether I did there. She go there talk with another man.
Hey. Why are you worried because she's talking to another man? You never liked her now.
Don't worry, I no sense.
Brother, are you jealous? Are you jealous now?
I be jealous anything. In fact, where she go?
Brother, leave that thing. Leave him. I know you're jealous.
I be jealous anything.
But what?
Come on,
I know you're jealous. It's because she's seen another man. But your ego will not let you accept it. See, let me tell you, brother, just swallow your pride. Tell her you have a feelings for her. Okay, fine. If you don't want to talk to her about relationship, you can even talk to her about the distributorship, because that's the only hope we have right now.
I'll not be your friend. Talk to her. Go tell her something.
Something like what?
Don't tell her anything. Don't worry, I go do it myself. I go make sure I treat the fuck up.
No problem.
I they come. Lock shop, I go somewhere. Okay?
No worry.
Why are you not taking your calls?
What were you expecting? You must be a dummy for asking me such a stupid question.
Inena, please listen to me, okay? You see, that was a mistake I made in the past, okay? It was a mistake I made long time ago, even before it became clear to me that you are the woman I need in my life. Please do not judge me with that one mistake. I am far better than that, believe me.
I will appreciate if you stop bothering my life, Olika.
No, I won't stop. And then I won't stop bothering you, okay? I love you. And I know deep down in you, what you feel for me is love.
Olika, get out of my house, now.
Inena, I know you have every reason to be angry, okay? You have every reason to even ask me to leave this place, and I will. But please listen to me. That was a mistake. It was a mistake I made in the past. See, why don't we forget about all this and move on, please? You see that girl, she's an enemy of progress, believe me. Believe me, Nina.
Olika, just go home and forget you ever met somebody like me.
No, wait a minute, Nina, you don't mean that, do you?
Every single word I said.
Now you listen. If you do that, if you try that, I will make sure personally that you don't benefit from the distributorship I gave to you. Try it. I am not joking. That's not a threat.
You are pathetic. If you actually think it is because of that distributorship I came to you, then I'm very sorry to tell you that you must be a very big black dummy.
Inena, you call me a dummy. I'm a dummy, right? No, you call. Okay, no problem. No problem.
Who is there?
How you doing?
They fine.
I said, but I come know how na dey now.
This will go. They fine. We are okay.
Where you know? Where you know there?
She went out. She went to see her fiance.
Fiance?
Yes, her fiance. She went to see him.
Her fiance? Maybe the man that want to marry her.
You correct now. The man won't marry her.
How come?
Which one be you?
How can you? We promise me say you go do everything, make your sister understand say I want her, I love her, even if for her to love me, even if that's small. How come?
Boss, me try. I try.
You don't late, you say you don't late. Let's go. You're here, how about it? Yes. Welcome.
And sister, let me leave the both of you to discuss.
What's there to discuss? But is there any problem?
No. As you see me so, I wear problem like a mother. And you, we supposed they by my side, they hold my conscience, can't abandon me. You no good now. Check them now. You were supposed to say something inside you supposed to tell you say we fit marry.
Izugo, you're just overflogging this issue. Eh? You're overflogging everything. I thought I made myself clear from the outset that nothing would possibly happen between you and I. Eh? I made myself very clear now. Why do you keep doing this?
No, wait, cool down. No. I know they talk about marriage now, not the marriage talk. I come to know how you go help me recover the money where I give your landlord. Eh? Because as you see me so, I need money past church people.
Izogo, see, for everything that you have done to me, and for everything that you have done for me, I really appreciate it. And I don't know how I won't take ever pay you back for this world. But as for Ignatius, I've decided to forgive him. And as such, I will never be able to ask him for that money again. But you see that money, I will pay you back. I will pay you back that money as soon as I'm being paid. You know that now I have a good paying job. So I'll definitely pay you back. Just be a bit patient with me. I'll pay you back.
But wait, Joe. Is it true that you want to see the man that want to marry you?
Huh? For where now?
The man that want to marry you.
Marry me?
How?
Kennedy, what's going on?
What do you mean what's going on?
You have refused to take any of my calls and you have not returned any.
Have you come here to play questions and answers with me? Or you came here to apologize?
Apologize for what? For goodness sakes, we are friends and there are things you shouldn't allow to come between our friendship.
Really?
Yes! You shouldn't have allowed the little quarrel we had in my house to be a problem. It's quite petty and uncalled for.
What do you really want from me?
What does it look like I want from you? Alright, let's talk about Rose.
And what about Rose?
It's not rocket science that I love Rose from here to the moon and back. What I want to know is why it has remained difficult for her to accept me back.
And what makes you think I know?
Give it out! What did you tell Ezugo? Stay here right now. What did you tell Ezugo?
Sister, you know that Ezugo.
Look, I need for you to understand that I can totally handle my affairs the way I want it. Do you understand me?
Sister, did I do anything
wrong? Yes,
you
did everything wrong. I told you I was going to see Kelechi. When did Kelechi become my fiancé? When?
Okay, sister, see, it's because you don't want Ezugo anymore. Stop
thinking for me! Okay? Stop thinking for me! Stop thinking for me! Before I break your head in this house. Are you mad? It was the same you. This stupid girl. It was the same you that wanted me to marry Ezugo. No, you started steaming on how I'm going to marry Kelechi. The same you. This same you said that Kelechi will refer to us as crappy girls. The same you.
And sister, that was because I wasn't sure.
If you don't stop this rubbish, if I hear anything from your mouth, I will strangle you this afternoon. This same you was the one who nearly made me to go and get married to our former landlord as a third wife. Who said that you're not big enough to get married? Are you happy enough to get married yourself? Fool! I said to God, tell me one more time I see. Idiot! Nonsense!
I want you to get married to that sister.
I know I've never really admitted it. And I'm sorry I went after Rose, knowing that you first indicated interest in her. I'm sorry. Friends again?
Forgiving you.
Thanks. So, you think I still stand a chance of getting Rose back in my life?
Just play your card very well.
I'm going to get her a car.
A car?
Yeah, a nice little car.
I really don't think... I didn't say it's the reason she's trying to leave you.
Don't try to discourage me, bro. Don't. I have made up my mind. I'm getting my girl back.
It's okay, it's okay. Nice one.
Tell me this is a joke. I wish I could. That girl disgraced and insulted me.
It's obvious you're still pained. So tell me, what are you going to do about it?
Me? Rose? We are both her victims. Let's make sure we deal with her. Whatever it is, let's just make sure we...
Oh my goodness. Anyway, did you just say we are going to? Please, 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 please. If you have any plans of doing anything to her, count me out. I have moved on.
How can you move on now, when that girl has made a mess of your relationship?
You have always wanted me to do away with Kelechi. You know, if I was thinking straight, I would have thanked her instead of going to fight with her.
Breaking up with Kelechi should have been on your own terms, not hers.
And when I told you to hit her just a little with your car, what did you tell me?
That is different now. It would have resulted to murder, and you know what that means.
Sweetheart, this is different as well.
Rose, we can't allow that girl to take both your boyfriend and mine. Let's do something. Let's give her the taste of her medicine. Let's just, I don't know, anything.
Ebube, you are on your own. You are so on your own.
Rose!
See as my life done bent like crayfish oil. Something was supposed to be soft like banana. Now even they strong past concrete. Yes, everybody abandon me. Why you know they do me this kind of thing? Why you know? People just abandon me like say I know they even exist. That one, what did they call in the night? You want make a fried egg for her before she go no say Namibia.
Izugo.
Mama.
What are you doing here talking to yourself?
Mama, you know better as I talk to myself since I don't get anybody to talk to.
Is there something you're not telling me? What is the problem? Haven't I been there for you? Peace is there if you want somebody to talk to.
You see, Mama, see as you just talk, peace is there. As you talk, now it's pure for your eyes. Check now, you know pure.
Izugo. Haven't I and peace been for you?
Mama, no talk go that side. No talk. You and peace can do everything, but there's something you and peace cannot do for me. There's something you not go fit do for me. Mama, just allow me make I just think straight. Make I think straight, Allow me be.
There is something I and peace cannot do for you as women. Those are the things only your wife can do for you. It's in your hands now. Eh? I've been hammering it to you to get married. You see?
Mama, Mama, no be that side at the talk go. Eh? No be marriage talk at the talk now. You understand? Oh.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, Mama, Kuyare zero. Now you are love for my.
Come here, wait! Go back.
How?
Go back. How do you enter here? Where do you think you're going?
You stay here, they sleep. They ask me how to.
Hey. What are you doing here?
That's the business I come now.
What business? Eh? You and who? My friend, will you get out of this place before I...
Do that now. What you smoke, sir? Then I transfer business with my name. Now the business I can arrange. They have to talk another thing.
Oh, you think this is a joke, right? And you?
Okay, I don't understand.
Did your brain go on leave when you allowed this riffraff to come in the premises?
If you like, you call me names way past riffraff. The thing where the important be say, I want to do business, and I can't do business.
Oleka, I'm hearing your voice. What's wrong?
What else, sir? Yes, sir.
So we carried out investigation and found out that there are some discrepancies with the paper this man submitted. Besides, he doesn't have a warehouse. And I've been trying to explain to him politely that he's not qualified to be one of our distributors.
Oga, before you come, this man just there, they blow grammar. They speak grammar when me no self no understand. He don't show now, he won't take me shine. Now lie yo. First of all, he won't use grammar, they cover the wuru when they do. Then secondly, let me show you the papers. The something where he say they're wrong for my papers. When they go make me be the distributor.
Oleka, is he on the list of the new distributors?
Yes, sir, he is, but he doesn't have a warehouse.
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
If you don't have a big warehouse, I'm afraid you cannot be one of our distributors.
Oga, no be by warehouse. Now by heart where they hustle. Me, I'm a hustler. At the hustle, warehouse or no warehouse. Give me no trailer, a trailer load of rice. I go deliver.
Oleka.
Sir.
Ask Enobasi to bring his papers to me in the office. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things sweet.
You have nothing that I want. I'm just wondering why Rose thinks you're a good friend.
Excuse me?
Now listen. If you are happy with your relationship, that is if you have any, I am wondering why you are bent on destroying what Rose and I have together.
You think I'm the one destroying your relationship?
It shouldn't have taken you this long to realize it.
I don't know you and I don't care to know who you think you are.
Oh.
I and Rose have been friends for donkey years, even before you dreamt of coming to her life. So I know what's good for her and what's bad for her.
Listen.
No, you listen. You and your friends are the worst thing that ever happened to Rose.
You know what? I am going to make you regret your words. I am so going to take care of Rose that in a way that you can never imagine. I'm going to get her things that you can never get for yourself, nor from any man.
Whatever.
I don't talk everything I feel to talk. But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon say I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, Mama, Kuyare zero. Now you are love for my Calabar. Calabar things sweet.
But I was begging him now. He didn't want to listen to me now.
Listen, Bia, Ezugo, you are not just stupid. You also ask stupid questions. Listen, you see, if you don't pay me my rent for this shop will remain locked.
Brother, because...
Shut up! Until you give me my money you're owing me. Is that understood? Okay? Listen, you never finish. If you don't pay in a week time, I will give this shop out to another person.
Uncle, you don't go there like that. Uncle, please.
Wait it up.
You don't go there.
Now you go stop me. If I say I'll kill you now. You know fear? If I say pay me my money.
How could you get into trouble that left you this bruised?
But I begged you not to fight him. Did I not? I begged you not to fight him.
You digress.
What I digress? Ask me another thing now. No, go ahead and ask me another thing, because you know that's what your problem is. You don't believe any other person knows what is right. You believe you're the only person that knows what is right. Oh yeah, look at it now. You're facing it.
See this girl. Let me talk to you like that.
Please. Don't talk to your elder brother like that.
Mama, just leave me. Allow me to express myself, because Brother Zugo brought this upon himself. Oh yeah, look at it now. You've lost Nena, even the big business she brought to you. Even your shop, everything. It's finished. Because of that Calabar girl that does not even care about you. If you are listening to us, all this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, look at you now.
Please.
Leave me, because my brother has nothing left. Absolutely nothing. Hey, Ripogia.
Ezugo.
Mama.
You have nothing left.
Hey. That's nothing. Hey, easy.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness.
You like them?
I love them. They're beautiful.
Oh, I saw them and I said I should get them for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me. See, you deserve more than that. I just want to let you know that this smile on your face will never cease to close up.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Peace.
You're not here with us.
Eno, what are you doing here? What do you want?
I came to see him. You came to see him? After all you did to him, you still have the guts to come and look for him.
I'm very sorry for all that happened.
Sorry for what? Eno, sorry for what? You made him spend all he had on you, yet you left him for that guy that got a house for you and your sister. Here you are telling us that you're sorry. Okay?
Make her leave her now. She's not the cause of what happened. Make her leave her.
Ezugo, what is the problem? How can you keep defending a girl that made you cry?
Ezugo, can I speak with you for a minute?
I say, may they leave you, make you they go. Maybe say I want to see you or even talk to you. I beg, make you they go.
Anyway, I spoke with the boss after you left. And I managed to convince him to allow you retain your job as our distributor. So you no longer have a problem being our distributor. Yeah, in this envelope contains all your documents as regards you as our major distributor.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
Thank you. Try. You don't save my life. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. You've saved my life. Try.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
See, Izubu, I want to officially thank you for all that you did for my sister and I. My God will always bless you for me. I really appreciate everything. And you'll always be my friend, you know?
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care, okay? I'll be on my way now.
Hey, brother. So you hugged her? Did you just hug her? Brother, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
This will just revive my life back now. carry my life back to the track. I hug her. No, come, make I hug you. Come, make I hug you.
Just giving you back what you gave me. You don't. Brother!
Your smart mouth drawing me in.
Hi. Teacher, I'll not follow you argue for all the things where you talk. Not true you talk. To say I listened to Eno long time ago, I for not enter this wahala. Because Eno be don't tell me say make I forget about her. But I no listen.
My son, thank God it's in the past now. You can concentrate and build your life once again.
Yes, sir. Mama, I not go try mess up again.
My brother, I'm so glad you're happy now. You don't know how happy I am.
Why I not go happy? When I don't say I don't come out to go. Now so my life just come bounce back again. They help you.
There's something I would like to talk to you about.
What can be that?
I've been wondering if you just look for Nena and offer her a job when you start off.
Hi, my sister. I don't try you. She said she no get time again. She dey prepare for her school. The little time when she get now, she won't spend that with her man. She not even allow me to explain to her. She not even give me time.
You know she helped you to become a big distributor you are today.
I know.
So I think it would be fair if you just call her and tell her that you've gotten it and offer her a job. You know that girl is a very nice girl.
I think your sister has a point there.
Oh, now they hear this one why they talk. She no get time again. She dey enter school. She dey spend the time with her man. She no even stay dey listen to me. You know they hear am.
But you still try now.
Yeah, just try. Yeah, I'll talk to her. Oh, that girl is a very nice girl.
Auntie Chadi, calm down. I'll soon be on my way. Okay, hold on.
I beg.
The door was open not because of you.
I beg, no verse. I say make I come. Please with you, I beg. I say make I come thank you for all the things where you do for me, especially putting my name for that distributor business. I now realize saying I'm mumu at the mumu all this while. Even the time where I take verse sack you, I don't know what to worry me that time. Now small crazy. Come worry me that time. I beg, make you forgive me.
It's okay, I've heard. Can you now go?
I know. I feel thank God beg you for another thing.
What is it?
Make you come back, make you start the business again, make you the work for me.
Ezugo, I don't want to be a sales girl anymore. And I've told you that.
Where you they go?
It's none of your business. And if it's because of that distributorship that you actually came to meet me, I will advise you forget about it though. Because Oleka would never allow that happen.
I beg you forgive me. Now I can't realize say I love you well. All those who I dey mumu myself. Since that time when you tell me about that man, that jealousy won't kill me. All this way now I can't realize say I mumu I dey mumu myself. I beg.
What are you people doing here?
If we are be boy like you now, I will, allow us to begin talk. But as Oga, where I be now, I want to talk to Oga. And now Oga, they look for.
I'm sure you must have smoked something before coming here.
We had to see your boss. And he's waiting for us.
Tell him.
You're looking for my boss.
Oh, yeah.
And you have an appointment with my boss. Well, the funny thing is that you cannot even see my boss because he's not yet in the office. And you, if you are here because of the business I would have had with you, if not for your stupidity, consider it out of your reach.
You be mumu. And your greatest problem is say you never understand. Then sit and reason, say you be correct mumu.
Watch your tongue, okay? Watch your tongue. See, you don't even have the kind of warehouse we're looking for.
Talking about warehouse. I repeat again, now mumu you be. As you be so now, you be mumu. Hi. Hello. Shall we go now? Let's go. Okay. Follow me. Good. If he has me and my baby, water. Say hi, I don't get warehouse. I don't pick up.
Hey, come in, this one on the
I don't do everything I fit to do. I don't talk everything I fit to talk. But she know they see, no grief for me. Upon there I love him so badly. My Calabar baby, my Calabar baby.
Excuse me.
Where do I go?
Are you looking for Ezugo or you want to rent the shop?
I'm looking for Ezugo.
Well, he no longer stays here.
Where does he stay now?
I don't know. But let me tell you, if you want to buy rice or beans, you don't have to waste your time looking for Ezugo. There are so many other people who can sell rice and beans for you.
I don't want rice. I don't want to buy beans. I'm looking for Ezugo. I need to see him.
Well, no problem. I don't know. He no longer stays here. Bye-bye.
Come. Wait now, bros.
Hello, where?
Bros, where do me?
Where?
I think I know this face.
Yeah, they carry my info for my case. I know me.
No. You're the guy that carries Ezugo around. I know this face. Yes, I know you.
Ezugo?
Yes. You used to carry him to a shop to deliver beans.
Hey, madam, who you come be?
My name is Ogechi, Eno's friend. I've been trying so hard to locate Ezugo. Please, can you take me to him?
I hope my party they look for Ezugo.
Of course, it's for good, of course.
Okay, I will take you to Ezugo.
You will? Thank you very much. Thank you.
My Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet, mama, now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love for my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet, mama, now you I love my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love my Calabar.
Sorry, I'm looking for Ezugo.
Ezugo don't pack on my since now.
Hey! Jesus.
Let's say from Falcon.
Not really. Can you tell me where I'll find him?
Is there any problem?
No, everything is fine. No problem. I need to see him.
Ezugo don't leave for GRA now.
Eh? GRA.
Now if you see I'm not a big boy.
Ezugo. GRA.
Ezugo, my man.
But she know the sea, ain't no grief for me. Upon day I love it.
Who is that?
I'm here.
You know who?
I dey find.
Who dey find?
I dey find.
Talk now, who dey find?
Ezugo.
Oga.
Ezugo.
No dey talk about that. You know say dey come. You know say dey come. Come now.
Huh? Ezugo.
Come now. Madam, she's looking for Oga.
I'm looking for Ezugo.
Another girl again?
Yeah, hi. I'm looking for Ezugo.
And you are?
My name is Ogechi.
Ah, Ogechi.
Ezugo.
No, I don't tell.
Hey, it's good to see you again, Ezugo.
Thank you. What bring you come here?
Hey, I'm looking for no. I thought if I found you, at least you could give me some information on where to reach her.
That girl, what did Papa do? That girl don't be small, oh.
I know. That's why I'm looking for her.
And even your Papa said he still they owe me. That your Papa he still they owe me. And that money, I go come collect them back.
Don't worry, I'll tell him. But do you know where I can find her now?
Ha, you know. But well, we'll go find them now. But make you come inside, make you relax, drink something.
Now you I love, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweetie, mama, kuyare zero. Now you I love, my Calabar, Calabar thing sweet, mama, emi emanufi. Now you I love, my Calabar baby, my Calabar sweet.
Come in.
Hi. I tried to call you severally, but you were not picking my calls, so I thought I'd come personally.
And you are?
You once helped me get accommodation and a job.
I know.
That's right, same old Eno. You know, after the landlord brought the tenancy agreement, I tried to reach out to you just to say thank you, but since you weren't picking up, I decided I'd take my chances and just come here and see you myself.
Why don't you sit down and share a drink with me?
Nah, thank you. I'll take a rain check on that.
Sure. Just let me take care of this person, yeah? It's yes. You look so classy. You look classy. So beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
Because if my memory serves me right, you once referred to my sister and I as crappy.
I did?
Yes, you did.
That must be the most stupid thing I've ever said in this life. Forgive my ignorance and lack of tact. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Look, just sit down. I'll help you clear this, please. Just, you've had enough. Can you just sit down, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. So, you're not gonna have any more of this. And where is your bar or your dining or something?
No, I don't know how you managed to be here. I've searched for you everywhere I could. I just want to say I'm sorry. I got you all wrong. Okay, I deeply apologize. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Chief. Thank you.
What for?
Thank you for being a part of what brought me here.
I'm sorry. I should have heard you out. I later found out that my father was the one sabotaging all your effort of getting a job.
You don't have to apologize for him. I forgave him long time ago.
Really?
So tell me, how did you find me?
Ezugo. He told me you work here now.
Ezugo? Oh, where did you see him?
I went to his house. So sad you guys didn't end up as husband and wife.
Yeah, he was never meant to be, my friend. But he's such a nice guy. He is. Well, I have a man in my life now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He's even getting married. Isn't that great?
It's beautiful.
I'm telling you.
I mean, he deserves the best. He's a fantastic person. I'm so happy for him. I mean, I'm happy for everything. God is just awesome. Come here. I missed you.
For a very long time, you have cared about me, but I never really understood.